Why the innocent is pleading for mercy and they planning more evil. So many enemies in
Wow, orange juice. I can't wait to have one. Please fill up my glass.
No, Hannah, please. This is for me and my heart roll. Yours is tomorrow.
No, mother, I want to have a taste of this one. Fill this up.
You heard what your mom said? Yours is tomorrow, so
Father, so your mother wants to finish a whole jug of juice alone. Are you jealous? No. This is how we want it.
No,
when
mother,
you marry,
I want to have a taste of it. Fill this up.
Oh,
No.
no, honey. This is not for you.
Why?
It's not meant for you.
No, my king, don't drink the juice. Please. I suggest Anita taste the juice before you drink it.
Why?
Anita here must have to taste it before.
There she comes again. I mean, why would she taste the juice?
Why won't she have a taste of it? Why won't you have a taste of it?
Why should I taste the juice?
It's not meant for me.
Why won't you?
Why shouldn't you? Why can't you?
Okay, you know what? Fine. It's just a juice, baby. Come on. Prove her wrong this time. At least for once. Prove her wrong.
No, honey. I don't want to drink juice.
Come on,
I'm
it's
okay.
No, it's just a
I
juice.
don't want to drink. I'm okay.
yes. It's just juice. Anita.
Come on, just okay. Do you want me to drink for you? I can just. No, just drink.
No, honey. I don't want to drink juice.
Anita, that's the juice.
Your Majesty.
Come on, it's just a juice.
Come on, it's just juice.
I mean, it's nothing. It won't harm you.
Drink up.
Just prove her wrong. There's nothing there. Do you want me to drink it for you? Drink.
Your Majesty. I don't want to drink juice.
Why can't you drink? Drink.
Greetings. Greetings. What are you cooking? I am famished.
I'm trying to make some orange juice for the king and queen.
Oh, that's nice. Look, once you are done, let me know. Okay? Hello? How long will it take you to be through with us?
Less than 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah, because after peeling the orange and making the juice, I'll put it inside the fridge for it to get cold before serving it.
Wow. It's okay. See, once you are done, just make noodles for me.
An opportunity has just called, and I have to do something immediately. I will rush to that supermarket along this roadside and get a snipe. Just few drops of it, and everything will be over. After the death of the king and the queen, Prince Ahana will be crowned the next king, and I, Anita, will be the next queen of this land. Oh my God, oh my God.
was how Anita poisoned the juice.
Anita, how could you be this heartless? How could you?
But you actually want to poison my father and mother?
You're very heartless. Please, is that why you wanted to kill my parents? Please, please just forgive me. Please. Please just forgive me. The way you wanted to throw me out of the palace because I want to expose her.
Expose her?
How?
What is she talking about?
Yes. Are you people going to listen to this murderer?
No, mother, just hold on, okay? What is she even talking about?
See,
what expose is she talking about?
Your Majesty, you need to send this girl to the dark room immediately. No. She's a murderer. Your Majesty, please. She was the one that sent God Uche on an errand. As a matter of fact, she has been meeting with Okota all this while. Mother, are you listening to her?
Mother, is that true?
Yes, it is true, and I am certain about it. I've been trailing your mother for some time now. I've been following up in all of this. But I refused to speak about it because I knew a day like this will come.
Mother.
My queen, you spanked the guard's drink and have Okota come in and kill Mr. Tony.
Mother!
When you suspected that Mr. Uche might say what happened, what did you do? You sent him out and Okota shot him too.
What?
Tell me it's a lie, my queen.
Igwe! What's the meaning of this? Were you not told that I'm in the middle of a meeting with my cabinet?
Igwe, we are told, but this issue at hand needs urgent attention, Igwe. We caught this girl fornicating inside the bush with a married man, Igwe. A married man! Shut up!
That's not...
Shut up! In front of Igwe, you are lying. Are you mad?
Where is the man you caught her with?
Igwe, the man is a jet. The man took off. Igwe, the man ran away.
Make sure you bring him here.
Yes, Igwe. I know where the man stays. Definitely, you are away.
Igwe, this girl has to be banished from this land immediately.
They are lying.
Shut up! Shut up! I wish people are lying. In front of Igwe, you are still lying.
Yeah, Urena. You will relax.
Is it because I asked my brother to give you your clothes? Is it why you are still talking? We would have brought her here naked though.
Hey, Igwe, this little demon here is lying. She can lie for Africa.
Igwe, she was naked though. She was naked. Stark naked. It's out of Chinwe and Charity. I had to give her her clothes to come here.
Igwe, they all knew they are lying again.
Knew who? Who knew? Chop up if I was you. Here is palace. Here is palace. If not for one thing, I would have demonstrated how you were doing it. How you were shouting. I would have done it here by raising up. I because of Igwe. Igwe. Over to you.
God! Take this girl to the dark room and lock her up. Yes, Your Majesty.
Igwe, please.
Hold her well.
Igwe,
Move. This girl is machine. This girl is machine. Hold her well. Move.
She's not here. See, that girl was behind it. Oh yeah, right here. She's not part of here. So we don't need to be running too much. But she's around here. Hey! Stop there! Stop there. Eh? Stop there. Stop there. So you want to run? After fornicating? I think. Come this way. Officer, come. Hey!
I don't understand what this thing is all about. I've not done anything wrong now. What is it? What have I done?
Hey, one more word from your mouth, I will give you a resounding slap. Come on, will you keep quiet? Listen, we are taking you straight to the palace now.
Why? What did I do?
For fornicating.
Me?
Doggy. Let me go
No, it's not true. Let me tell you the truth. Okay. Okota has been on my case since he told me he loves me and he desperately wants to sleep with me, which I declined. When I saw him on the lonely road, I had to run for my life. That was what happened. I don't know what he told you people.
Yeah. Then why you running?
I am running because I don't want him to take advantage of me. The road was very lonely.
You're lying. Let's take her to the palace.
You know what? Don't rough hand her. I've heard your plea, eh? Now move.
Move this side.
Don't take me to the palace.
Come on, move. Come here. Come and go out this way.
I'm not sure.
Who is lying?
You're innocent.
Eh? Who is chasing you? Mama, it's Urena. My daughter? They are taking her to the palace. What has she done? Mama, they said she was caught inside the bush with a man. What is she doing inside the bush? They said she was caught with a man in the bush, fornicating. Fornicating? My daughter can never do such an abominable thing. I know Urena cannot do such a thing, but they insisted she did it. Eh? No. I raised my daughter very well. She can never do such a thing. Ah! Mama, we need to rush to the palace right now before it is too late. Hey! My daughter is innocent too. I don't understand why you are doing. You all know that you're lying against me.
Keep quiet. Remove before I descend on you now.
Okota will go. You people are being me.
You're still talking. Move!
Okota, you know I did not do anything. You know I did not do anything. It's because you like me. That's why you're doing all these things. That's why you're doing all these things, Okota.
Come on, follow me until I like you. I will the only girl in this town. I like you. Come on, let's go. Move this down.
Okota, you push leave me alone. You push leave me alone. These people lied against me.
Come on, shut up. Urena, what did you do?
I did not do anything.
Shut up. This girl, you caught this girl fornicating inside the bush with a married man.
That's a lie. Where is the man?
Come on, hey, do not touch her, okay? She has a right to defend herself. Wait. Who be this goalkeeper with bad head? Wait. Who is this overgrown, overfed baby? Stop your worry. I go knock you, slap your head, go correct. Come on, bring your hand down with your worry. The man. Guys. Listen, I know Urena very well. She's innocent and she can't do such a thing. I don't understand what you're talking about. So who are you to interfere in this matter? Who are you? Who are you? Unfortunate European. Who are you? Listen to me. I'm not here to argue with you guys. Urena here has to speak for herself. Okay? Urena.
I did not do it. I did not do it.
What are we waiting for now? What are we waiting for now? Wait. Hello? Wait, guys, calm down, okay? Calm down, please. I know Urena very well. She can't commit such atrocity. We should investigate this and get to the root of this matter. Okay. Go. Continue getting to the root of the matter. Do your investigation while we take her to the palace. So you want to talk about it? Come on.
You guys are taking long. I did not do anything.
Yeah, I will defend on. Go back to this guy go sit at all. Let's go. This guy go sit at there. All this overgrown, overfed.
Don't take me to the palace. No, I did not do it.
Oga, keep quiet and move. Move when you're eating. Come on. Move it.
I am
Come on, move. Hey, stop. Right here. Come on. Let's go.
What crime did she commit?
My friends, we caught this girl fornicating inside the bush with a married man. Can you imagine?
It's a lie, my friend.
Shut up! What is a lie?
Allow her to speak for herself. What happened?
They are lying against me. They just want to frame me up. I am innocent.
My friends, not listening to this idiot. She's a pathetic liar. You're a liar! My friends, we caught her red-handed. This python here, we caught her red-handed by giving a young man dogging in the bush. King Elemaya.
What about the man she was fornicating with?
The man is a jet. I said the man is a jet. The man took off. The man ran away.
Why are you doing?
Shut up!
What kind of man was she fornicating with?
A married man. What is my anger is not even the fornication. Now the angle, the position, the way she started, the way she was giving it the man from the back, the way the position, the way she positioned herself.
It's a lie from the pit of hell. You people
Shut up! If I was you, shut up.
Why would a young girl like you be fornicating with a married man? What do you stand to gain?
Shut up! If you can do dog in the village, what will you do in the city?
This young man can't probably be lying against you. You commit a crime and you must face the consequences, which results to banishment. Take her inside.
What? I did not. Please, I did not.
What's the meaning of this? Were you not told that I'm in the middle of a meeting with my cabinet?
Igwe, we are told, but this issue at hand needs urgent attention, Igwe. We caught this girl fornicating inside the bush with a married man, Igwe. A married man! Shut up!
That's not
Shut up! In front of Igwe, you are lying. Are you mad?
Where is the man you caught her with?
Igwe, the man is a jet. The man took off. Igwe, the man ran away.
Make sure you bring him here.
Yes, Igwe. I know where the man stays. Definitely, the way.
Igwe, this girl has to be banished from this land immediately.
They are lying.
Shut up! Shut up! I wish people are lying. Shut in front of Igwe, you are still lying.
Yeah, Urena. You will relax.
Is it because I asked my brother to give you your clothes? Is it why you are still talking? We would have brought her here naked though.
Hey, Igwe, this little demon here is lying. She can lie for Africa.
Igwe, she was naked though. She was naked. Stark naked. It's out of Chinwe and charity. I had to give her her clothes to come here.
They all knew they are lying again.
Knew who? Who knew? Chop up before I was you. Here is palace. Here is palace. If not for one thing, I would have demonstrated how you were doing it. How you were shouting. I would have done it here by raising up. Because of Igwe. Igwe. Over to you.
God! Take this girl to the dark room and lock her up. Yes, Your Majesty.
Igwe, please.
Hold her well.
Igwe,
Move. This girl is machine. This girl is machine. Hold her well. Move. Igwe. Igwe.
I've done well.
I did not do it, Mama.
Let's go.
She's a child of destiny. She is innocent, but no one believes her side of the story. The cops are there watching, preparing their judgment. She is innocent.
Okota, you made a mistake. You made a serious mistake. You shouldn't have admitted that we know the man. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Don't you know that I need to say anything humanly possible to convince Igwe? Don't you know that? You see, at this point, I am supporting Ugo. See, the king will be expecting us to provide the person, the man she's doing this rubbish that we're claiming that the person is doing. And you and I know that there is nobody involved. Both of you are fools. Both of you are reasoning from your hands instead of your brain. Look at what you are saying. So you think it's compulsory for us to provide the man? Or are you afraid that when next Igwe summoned us, we need to provide the man? Are you afraid? Okota, I am afraid. If you are not afraid, I am afraid. I know that surely that Igwe will want to know the reason we have not brought that man till now. Mr. Man, which you call me your when we get to that point, I will know how to cross it. And if we get to that bridge and the bridge collapse, what will we do? I form another bridge. Is it not me?
What did my daughter do to you that made you to frame her up? Eh? Bad generation. God will punish all.
Woman, wash your mouth. Mind the way you are talking to us. I am not your son. I will descend on you. You are not my mother. Descending on you will not take me anything. I will descend on you now to pull your feet. Mind the way you are talking to me.
You can never be my son, and I can never be your mother. You see this sound that I'm carrying? God will punish.
See. I beg, I've showered. Don't pour me that useless hand again. Respect yourself. If not that you're old, I'm the jack can't reset all your brain.
It is very stupid. We can sit down. It is very useless.
Woman, Madam, see, by managing your Facebook morphology, I can find out that you are exactly like your daughter. Like mother, like daughter. Your daughter is following your footsteps. Your useless daughter is following your footsteps. Just pray to God that one day, me, Okuta, will not catch you inside bush. Maba, what I will do to you that day, your own will go worse too.
Shut up your mouth. See, let me tell you, my daughter is not useless.
Your daughter is useless.
My daughter is not useless.
Doggy.
See, let me tell you, if you don't damn press up now, you will finish all of you. Idiots, look at them. Useless people.
Let's watch and see. Let's watch and see. Madam, you, my eyes on you.
Criminal.
Mama doggy.
Criminal.
Mama doggy.
Fool.
Mama doggy.
Fool.
Mama doggy. My eyes. Mama doggy. Mama doggy.
You get what I don't understand. Abe, when you go school, when you speak that English face, talk am again. What you call am?
What do you know? What do you know?
From us, what is?
Festus morphology. Me and you na mate.
Also play.
Festus morphology. Come on, no, come out for you. Me and you know the name.
I heard that a young girl was brought into this palace earlier today.
Oh, yes. She was caught making out with a married man in the bush.
What I don't understand is why should father choose to lock her up in the palace instead of banishing her with her family from this land?
Are you trying to say that that girl is in this palace as in right now?
Of course, yes.
No. No, that is not good at all. She will bring calamity into the royal home.
Father, she should be sent away first thing tomorrow morning. Please.
Oh, well, you should have hear me out first before passing your judgment. First, the young girl denied vehemently engaging in such act. Secondly, the young man she was accused with absconded and was nowhere to be found as at this moment. And according to our tradition, both of them are supposed to be banished together. And well, you can find the other one. There is no way you will conclude. So I ordered them to look for the man, search for him everywhere, bring him to me so that I can properly conduct investigation and then pass my judgment.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, that girl committed an abomination. While the investigation is going on, that girl should be sent somewhere else. Please.
I agree with Mother.
I second that.
I've heard all you said, but here I am in charge. I am the king, and I have the final say.
God, do something for the sake of my poor mother. God, you know I am innocent. I am innocent. I did not do it. I did not do it.
Get on your feet.
Please. I want you to help me. Where do you want to take me to? Help me out.
I'm taking you to the Igwe.
Can you help me tell him that I'm innocent? I did not do it.
Get up! Don't keep the Igwe waiting. Up!
But please, I'm begging you. I did not do it. Can you just help me tell the Igwe that I did not do it?
When you were doing it with the man, you did not know that you would be caught. Okay?
I did not do anything. I am innocent.
If you are innocent, then go and prove your innocence to the Igwe. Move!
She is innocent, but no one believes her side of the story. The cops are there watching.
Madam, why are you disturbing the palace?
Tell them to give my daughter. She is innocent. She is innocent.
You did not train your daughter well. That is why she messes around with married men.
I trained my daughter well. I gave her a good home training. She does not mess around. Please tell them to release my daughter. Give me my daughter. She is innocent.
See, let me tell you, don't bank on this case. Else, you will be locked up like your useless daughter has been locked up.
Hey!
She's a child of destiny. She is innocent, but no one believes her side of the story. The cops are there.
Why is he coming here? Should I stop him? No. Okota, I'm here to see you. I'm all ears. Speak. What did Urena do to you? Who is Urena? Who is Urena?
I don't know. His girlfriend. What again?
Oh, stop acting as if you don't know what I'm saying. You think I don't know what transpired between the both of you? Just because you refused your friendship, you decided to mess her up. How cowardish of you!
Friendship killing them. I said friendship impregnant you. The case. Just enter my house to talk rubbish. If not for one thing, I will descend on you right now. The case.
Okota, you should know me by now. I'm not scared of you. I am the only one in this village that can challenge you, and I'm here to tell you that.
Eh?
You are such a coward!
Yeah. You this overfed and overgrown baby. If you talk anyhow in this compound, I will teach you a lesson that you will never forget in your life.
I know this non-stop. Come on, you sit down there. You think I'm scared of you and this your puppet? These poor rats that you put here to talk to me anyhow.
See this goalkeeper, they call us puppet. Eh? Obinna, Afame. I will fuck you up if you don't take your time. Go and ask who I am. My name is Okuta Obulu. I am not afraid of anybody.
Okota, you can't do anything to me. I will expose you and your evil deeds. I promise you that. That's one thing I can promise you. I will expose you.
Obinna, you have no evidence against me. You have nothing against me. I'm allowing you to speak because of one thing.
Next time, we will not be this lucky. Your evidence all in my palm. You may even at this village. I'll fuck you up. You and this your dogs.
Goalkeeper, go right. Don't you do anything?
Anybody that knows this,
who are you?
Unfortunately, you go and warn him. Tell him who Okuta is.
If you want to allow this fool to talk to me.
Ogripa.
You are summoned in the palace by our king.
Him, Abi. Alright, go, I'm coming. You have to come with me immediately. As what? As dog or what? The king demands your presence immediately.
Okay, they go and they come and say the demand for everything. My guy, no sit two aside.
Which of the two aside? So what happened? Mostly three aside. You talk about the what?
My guy, no sit two aside.
She's trying to prove her innocence, a child of destiny. She's a child of destiny.
Okuta, we all know why the king needs attention in the palace. So what do you intend to tell him?
You see, I'm worried though.
Is that why both of you are worried? But of course, yes. Alright. Let's go to the palace right now. I will handle everything myself. Like I told you guys before, by the time we get to the bridge, I will know how to cross it. Okay, what exactly are you talking about? And wait, I don't understand. We are already at the bridge. So the question now is, how do we cross it? How?
You see me, I don't want to get myself into trouble. I don't want you to. As it is like this, I am not following you to the palace because I don't know what to say to the Igwe. Tell us your plans. Let's know how to defend ourselves when we get there. Not we'll get there and you
are not following me to say something because I know your brain is not functioning well. You are following me as a friend, not to say something. So whenever I'm planning something, don't try to tell me that you don't know what to say. I'm not expecting you any day, anywhere to say anything. You are just a follower. You hear me? If you don't want to go with me, you can stay back. Let me go and handle this issue myself. My name is Okota Oburu. Okota Oburu for a reason. Anything Okotel, I go carry am. If you open Ankotel, Mburiye. You hear me?
Oh God, this your brain box don't fail this time around.
You hear me?
Don't fail.
You hear me?
I don't hear you.
If you are not going with me, you stay back.
Wait here while I inform the Igwe that you are here.
No.
See, Mr. Man, see, comport yourself. Here is not Donko. Here is Palace. And any question Igwe is asking, allow me to answer him myself. They hear me.
Wait, what are you saying? Just pray you don't get us into trouble because I will never forgive you for this.
What is your problem? Are you mad? You know who you are talking to? Because I add you to this group. You dey craze? I dey talk. My childhood will make you date this group. Nobody say this album. Mind the way they talk to me. My palace will they make you comport yourself. What do you know say you go tell me?
You must keep the day, but wait, they comporting say you can't tell me. Shut up. Yeah.
What of the man I asked you to bring here? Am I not talking to human beings?
Igwe. Yeah. We tried to capture him, but all to no avail. Ever since the incident, he has not returned to his house. And we also tried to find out his hideout, but we couldn't. But we are still on it, Igwe. We are still on it.
What about the wife?
This is the beginning of the problem I talked about.
Now listen, I want that woman here first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, Your Majesty, I will do that.
And you can leave.
He said we can leave now.
Leader,
leave first.
What are we going to do now? What are we going to do? There is nothing we can do other than to tell the king the truth.
One more word from you, I'll blow off your head. Are you mad?
What is telling the truth again?
Are you mad? You can hear one word from you. I will show you my head. You know the enormity of the crime you want to come.
Okota, you need to calm down. Eh? You need to calm down. Let's know how to settle this in as team. Let's work together, reason together.
I need to be left alone. I need to cool off my brain.
Yes,
You guys need to leave. I need to settle my brain.
are you driving us away? See, let me tell you one thing. 2 heads are better than 1. So let's work together instead of chasing us out.
They said 2 heads are better than 1. Not this type of heads. Not this type of useless heads. Not this type of coconut heads.
Okota, are you insulting us? I'm doing this just to help you, and you're here insulting. I don't like that kind of word that coming out from your mouth. Don't insult me. You can insult me, but do not insult me.
Nandi, please, I'm leaving. Count me out from whatever that concerns this matter. I am not longer interested. I am no longer interested anymore. Show me you see what he did to me. Show you saw it.
You see what I'm talking about? Do you like the way we're fighting ourselves? Let's work together and solve this thing. You're telling us that you're insulting everybody. I don't just want to get angry.
Let him go. He's not even supposed to be in this circle in the first place. I allowed him into this circle because he is my childhood friend. Yes.
You know what? The stress is too much on my head. I need to go and cool off. See you later.
She's a child of destiny. She is innocent, but no one believes her side of the story. The cops are there watching.
Look, I have come to give you a very vital information before it happens.
Which is?
The Igwe and his people have decided to throw you away into the evil forest very early tomorrow morning. Jesus, they have decided to end it all.
You should not allow that to happen. The truth is that I am innocent. Help me beg Igwe. Make Igwe understand that I am innocent. I did not do it, please. You are my only hope now.
You want me to help you so that before tomorrow morning my head will roll on the floor in this palace?
But you have to help me, and I promise you, if you help me, the gods of our land will bless you. Please, I am innocent. I am not supposed to be banished or punished for something I did not do. This is a conspiracy against me.
Listen, if you really want me to help you, then you will do with me that thing you did in the bush with that man.
You cannot be serious. I am telling you I did not do anything with the man. That means you believe them. Yes, that is what it shows. You believe them. I am giving you my word. You are innocent. Okay, where is the man that I did the thing with? They lied that he flew away. Where is the man? Please now. God be good. God be good.
Look, let me tell you. You know that this thing is evil and you did it with a married man.
Listen, what you're asking me to do is against the gods of our land, is against our land. I cannot.
Forget about the gods of our land in this matter. This is between me and you. This is not God. Forget about God of our land. You know it's against the gods of our land and you did it with a married man. Look, if you help me, I will help you. You want me to help you escape from the palace, and I want you to help me do with me that thing you do with that one in the bush. So, I will help you.
God, please, if you really want to help me, if you want to save my soul for the sake of my poor mother, please do. Please do. Please do. I cannot do what you're asking me to do.
You have to think about this. I will come back in a few hours to know what will be your mind. If you have changed your mind, think about it. I'll be back.
What's this dream all about? How could Wenza, a little bird, swallow a vulture? Now this is an omen. It's a sign of a bad thing to come. And I must unravel this mystery. I must assemble all the seers, all the native doctors of this land. I need an interpretation of this dream. It's because of our land. Please, help us. I am worried.
What is the meaning of this? Where are you running to this early morning? So you didn't hear the announcement this morning? Well, I heard it. So how is that your business? That the Igwe wants to summon all the Dibias to his palace. How you take concern? So you didn't ask yourself why Igwe is summoning all the Dibias in this land to the palace. Now let me tell you. You better leave this village. By the time they will start telling Igwe that Urena is innocent, you and Okuta will know what you did to yourself. I am telling you nothing but the truth. So, who told you that the summon was all about Urena's case? So it's not about Urena. So tell me why the Igwe will summon all the Dibias in this land. Such has never happened in the history of this land before. And what if you, Ugo, you're wrong? What if I am right? Listen. Opana, Opoko Buru, Nti, Chiriya. Tell that your friend that I've gone. Goodbye. And what if Ugo is right? I need to see Okota right now.
There is no hiding place for the wicked. The evil that men do follows them to the grave. Come out, Ugo. I can see you are traveling.
Obina, please, do not tell anyone that you saw me. I told Okota that I am no longer interested in this crime against Urena, but he refused. I just want to go. I don't want any problem. I don't want to get myself into trouble.
Ugo, where are you headed to? Are you traveling? You have to answer me now.
The Igwe is assembling all the diggers in the palace, and I am afraid they might tell him the truth. I don't want to get myself into trouble. That's why I want to run away.
You are afraid that they might tell him the truth. Ugo, you know you're such a coward. Do you know the trauma you caused that girl and her mother? And now you are running away instead of you go and meet the Igwe to tell him that she is innocent. You are here traveling. Does that make sense to you?
See, if I try any nonsense, if I try any stupid thing, Okota will kill me. So the best thing to do is to run away from this village. I am tired. I am tired. I just want to go and have my peace.
Listen to me. You can't run away. We will definitely find you. I can promise you that.
Obina, please. I beg you in the name of God. Do not tell anyone about my movement. Don't disclose my movement to anyone, please. I beg you. I beg you.
I won't disclose your movement, definitely. But just know that there is no hiding place for the weekend. You will definitely pay for all the crimes you've committed and the trauma you've caused that poor girl and her mother. I can assure you that, so you can take your bag and leave now. That's fine. But definitely justice will get to you in due time.
She's a child of destiny. She is innocent, but no one believes her side of the story. They're preparing their judgment. She is innocent, it's all an allegation. As she's trying to prove her innocence, a child of destiny. She's a child of destiny.
There is a problem.
What happened?
Let's see our side.
Mr. Man, tell me now what happened. Let's
come now.
Come. Wait now. Mr. Man, wait. I'm coming.
What happened now? See the way you dragged me out for my babe. As I speak to you right now, Ugo has run out of this village. Why? Didn't you hear the announcement the Igwe made early this morning?
Is that why he's running?
The Igwe has summoned all the DBS in this village. According to Ugo, he said Igwe wants to know if Urena is guilty or not. If this is the case, my brother, we're in trouble. Listen. I am brain boss Nkenjika. You understand? We can never be in trouble. Have you forgotten that Igwe asked us to bring the man's wife? Before any consultation by Igwe must first of all consult us first.
Oh.
Confirm now. I was already afraid though.
You don't need to.
The person you are with is brain boss in Kenjika. But meanwhile, I'll go to palace to confirm.
Yeah.
Right away.
You mean you're going to the palace?
Right away.
There's no problem now.
Alright,
my man.
See you later.
Okay, now. See you.
I'm not happy. What's all this?
Hey, calm down. I want to go to palace now. Have small meeting with you. Okay? We'll see you later. Okay? Yes.
Nkume, what did you say?
Your Majesty. Eke, Olia,
Afọ, Nko, Enenebejo. Oh, Your Majesty.
Nkume, were you able to see anything?
I'm seeing nothing.
Father, I told you this is a total waste of time. Yes, we don't need this man.
Nkume, have you been able to establish what the gods are saying about my dream?
Your Majesty, yet I'm still seeing nothing. I don't know why it's like this. The mystic cloud is hugely clouded. I can't penetrate.
Then you can go. Maybe my gods will send for another seer.
Father, I told you, you don't need this man. You don't need a seer, Father. You need a dream interpreter to interpret the dream for you, Father.
I take my leave.
Maybe tell the guards to get me another seer.
Father, it's a waste of time. We don't need a seer. We need a dream interpreter to interpret the dream, Father.
What do you need all this for? Father, that girl you brought into this palace is the reason for the dream you had. The earlier you send her away from this palace, the better for all of us, before she brings calamity to this family.
Oledo is right. I think the gods are angry. The reason they've refused to show any of the deviants the interpretation to your dream until you send that evil girl to the evil forest where she belongs.
Father, I think Mother and Ola are right. I mean, you brought in the first Divya, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth. And now you brought in Kome, the eighth Divya. I mean, and yet it couldn't reveal anything. Father, I think at this point, you don't need a seer. You need a dream interpreter, Father.
I still insist you sense that way.
Please listen to them. They are right.
Tell the king I have the interpretation to his dreams.
Hmm?
You heard me.
Who told you that the king had a dream?
No one told me, but I have the interpretation. So make sure you take my message to the king immediately before something drastic happens to him.
As what now? No, as the queen of the land. Eh? Anyway, that is not why I'm here. How far about what I told you last night?
What did you tell me?
Have you made up your mind to do it with me or to waste your life in the evil forest?
Well, it is not possible and it can never be possible. My liberation is at hand. Tell the king I said I have the interpretation to his dreams. Yes.
I ask you again, who told you that the Ibe had a dream?
That question is inconsequential. If you want to save the king's life, tell him what I told you. Else, the calamity that I see.
Shut up your mouth! Can you imagine? Tell the Ibe that I know the interpretation of the dream. If you don't tell the Ibe will die. As what now? No, as what? Who do you even think you are? Eh? Anyway, I don't blame you.
Make sure you deliver my message to him. It is important.
We shall see.
Are you sure you have not been to the dark room this morning?
No, I've not been to the dark room ever since she was locked up there.
Yes. So how did she get to find out the dream Igwe had?
She knows?
Yes, she knows the interpretation of the dream. You need to see the way she was talking to me with authority. She said I should go and tell the Igwe that she has the interpretation of his dream.
What? She said that?
Yes. She even said that if I delay, that the Igwe will die.
So, are you going to tell the Igwe?
Am I mad?
Oh.
Even the Igwe will think I've gone crazy.
But wait, are you sure that girl, she has not lost it?
Well, you might be right. But I still wonder why the Igwe still keeps her here. All in the name of carrying out investigations.
Well, my brother, he is the king. And you have no power to question his decision. Yes.
She's a child of destiny. She is innocent, but no one believes her side of the story. The cops are there watching, preparing their judgment.
Okota! I know you're hearing me. It's me now. Come out. It's very urgent.
What is wrong with you? Are you mad? I'm almost getting to her orgasm before you came. Disturbing my activity inside. Are you insane? I'm sorry I'm disturbing your activity inside. But I came to ask you if you later went to the palace. I saw some DBS coming out of the palace. I'm scared. Listen. If you like, see ancestors coming out from the palace. It's none of my business. Allow me to finish what I'm doing inside. I'm off for now. I want to cool off my head. Do you hear me?
But this is not how we started.
Yeah, I'll go to the palace. I mean, go to where? Go to where? Are you insane? Go to where and do what? Listen, if I hear one more word from you, I will silence. Don't dare me. If you try me, Maba, you will cease to exist. You don't hear me?
You will silence him if you're right? Huh?
You know, one of you is already on the run. But I promise you guys, there is no hiding place for the wicked in this village.
There is no hiding place, Okota. You will pay for all the crimes and the atrocities you've committed in this land. No matter what.
Obinna. Afamefuna. You have the guts, the infantry, the impetus to walk into my compound. To insult me, Obinna. Obinna, you have dared me enough. And I will not take this rubbish from you anymore. I will deal with you, Obinna. Mark my word.
You are just a scarecrow. You can't do nothing to me. I have all the recordings and everything. All the atrocities you've been committing. The ladies you've been raping, including that widow. I have them in my palm. Obinna! Get out of my house. I said get out of my house before I lose it. Get out of my house, Obinna. Go. So you call this a house? A house that was built 1975 by your late father. A house that you can't even maintain. You're calling this a house? You must be so ashamed of yourself.
My late father, you said. At least, I know my roots. Obinna, Afam Efuna. Ask where you came from. Unfortunate European. Go and ask who your father is. I know my roots. Do you know your roots? No. But let me make it obvious for you. Your father is from Egypt. You are not from this village. Listen, mark my word. You are not from this village. You are a bastard. Leave my house right now before I lose it completely. Leave my house!
Ogota, you can cheat. Obinna! For all I care. A word is enough for the wise.
Obinna,
watch your back, Ogota!
Obinna, leave my house!
Watch your back!
Leave my house, Obinna.
Leave, you better leave.
You follow him. Come on, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out of this place. Get out of this place. Get out. Come on, get out.
I'll go and tell you.
Tell me your answer. Rubbish.
I came to see you because I need you to leave here as soon as possible. But first, I need you to answer me honestly. Who was that man you did that thing with?
Put yourself in my shoe, my princess. Would you ever admit to a crime you never committed?
What? Are you answering me with a question? How dare you?
My princess, do not misunderstand me. I am well raised by my mother. My mother instilled morals in me. I cannot do such a thing, and I did not do it. Well, that's by the way. The king, your father, had a dream, and he's looking for somebody to interpret it for him. Tell him I'm capable.
What? How did you know about my father's dream? Who told you about it?
No one told me about it. And that's not the case here. I need you to tell him what I told you because his life is at stake.
Oh, big! Will you shut up? What is wrong with you? Nothing will happen to my father. Did you hear me?
My princess, if there's anyone who is making mockery of the father's life, it is you and not you. Tell him what I said as soon as possible, before the calamity I see befalls this household. It is a matter of urgency.
Father, have you been able to make any inquiries concerning the dream interpreter?
Oh, yes, I have, but I haven't been able to get anyone.
Oh.
I have someone, Father.
Who is he?
A she.
She?
Yes.
Alright, just go ahead and invite her immediately.
There's no time to waste.
Well, she's here already. The guards can bring her in here if Father orders it. As a matter of fact, she's no other than the girl in the dark room.
What? Oledo, have you lost it? I mean, are you insane? Who is that girl? Who is she that she will interpret your father's dream? How?
Ola, I'm disappointed in you. I mean, how could you condescend so low to discuss this family? This royal family affairs with a commoner? A nobody? Really?
Calm down.
Alright, I'm calm.
Calm down. Take a chill pill, everyone. Before you condemn me, allow me explain. I just went in there to persuade her to agree to the crime that she was accused of committing, only for her to start telling me about Father's dream.
And how did she manage to know that I had a dream, and who told her?
Answer.
About that, she said no one.
Lies. Father, do not believe. I believe one of the guards must have told her. Yes.
If that be the case, I want all the guards summoned here immediately.
I'm going to see them immediately. All right, Father.
Greetings, my prince. I know your father might not believe that a commoner like me will be able to interpret his dreams, but the truth is, I can.
How did she know?
How did you get to know the interpretation of my father's dream? And how did you know I was going to decline your offer? Tell me. Speak.
Before Abraham, Jesus was gone. And maybe this might be the reason I was sent to this place.
It's alright, since you know the interpretation of the dream, let me hear it. Speak.
I'm sorry I cannot say it to you, my prince. The interpretation is only for the king, not you.
What?
If you want me to say it, kindly take me to him. Let me speak to him directly.
What gave the gall to talk to me like that? Do you realize that you're speaking to the prince of this kingdom, the heir apparent to the throne?
I'm sorry, my prince and my future king.
Oh, now that you are the future king of this kingdom, so can I get the interpretation of the dream?
It's not for you. Remember, if you do not tell the king what I said, you are not doing me a favor. It is the household.
This girl is too stubborn. Who is she to banter words with me?
the prince of the land.
My prince, are you alright?
I should be asking you that.
She's a child of destiny.
Father, please let's give her a chance. She might be an instrument from the gods.
What? Do not say that again, else the gods will be angry at you. Have you forgotten who that girl is and the reason she was brought here?
Mother, the gods can use anyone.
I said hush! Hush it! Don't you understand anything? Son, where have you been?
I was with her mother. I didn't know she's so arrogant, so full of herself. I persuaded her to tell me the interpretation of the dream, but she arrogantly told me she'd rather speak to the king directly. Can you imagine?
What an insult.
You mean she said that to you?
Yes, Father. Honestly, Father, I think at this point, we should give her a chance.
What? Anna, are you really the one saying this?
Yes, Mother. I mean, there is no harm in trial. Father, please give her a chance, please.
Second that.
I think at this point you will allow her.
Your Majesty.
Well, all I need is an interpretation to my dream, and that's all.
Your Majesty, you seem to be forgetting something here. That girl committed an abomination and she should be sent out of this village.
Please. All we need is just a trial. There's no harm in giving her a trial. Have you forgotten that Father's been everywhere and done everything to get an interpreter to interpret his dream to no avail?
Father, should I go get her now?
Go ahead.
All right, Father.
Mama, you need to promise me that once we get home, you eat something. I need my daughter to remain. She did not do it. Right? Mama, Urena will be fine. But you have to be healthy to welcome her back home. I don't have appetite to eat. I will eat, but not now. Mama, this is what you've been saying. This is the same thing you said yesterday. And you ended up going to bed on an empty stomach. Will you take me to the palace to demand for my daughter to release? Mama, they already want us to stay away from the palace.
Let them release my daughter. Up till now, they have never provided the person they said he fornicated with. Is it no wickedness? Let them release my daughter.
Mama, I promise you, Urena will be fine. And as for Okota and his friends, they will surely reap the fruit of their labor. The gods will surely deal with them. Please calm down, Urena will be fine.
I want my daughter to be released though. Is this a wickedness? My daughter did not do anything. She did not do it. She is innocent. She is innocent.
Urena will be fine. Just calm down.
This is wickedness.
Okota! 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 Come and take you devil from the pit of hell. Okota, what do you stand to gain if Urena's mother loses her life because of the wickedness towards her daughter?
Aroka, or whatever you call yourself, take your smelling body out of my house before I descend on you.
Okota, your evil will catch up with you. The gods will surely deal with you. That woman has not eaten nor slept since you took her daughter to the Igwe.
Also, who the hell are you to come to this house to insult my Odogu Parana? Are you mad? Are you stupid? Imagine, you mad.
You are not ashamed of yourself. You're so shameless shameless! Shameless. Look at the thing you call your man. This thing. I pity your parents because they've lost you. No, stop. Yeah, my Odogo Parana is nothing. You don't have respect. You're not ashamed of yourself. Look at the riffraff you're dating and you call him your man. How dare you? How dare you lay your filthy hands on me? Are you mad? Have you got enough? Try it again and I'll bury you 6 feet below. Yeah, you idiot.
Amara, beat her up.
They have touched me. Fucking touch me again and I will bury you alive. Look at them, two black idiots. Still at them making.
Amara, I said beat her up.
My Odogu is left in my brain. I cannot go. You know, evil personified human beings, idiots. Useless idiot. Try it next time, eh? You wear step before you beat him like that. Fool.
Amara, what just happened now? Can you explain to me what just happened now? You allow this useless girl to go.
Odogo, I don't have strength to fight too.
So why did you come outside? Why did you come outside? You came outside to humiliate me or what?
Odogo, how did I humiliate you? Eh? Were you not here when I slapped her back?
But she gave you times 3 of what you gave to her. She gave you times 3 of what you gave to her.
Odogo, that's slapping down. That girl is wicked. She's wicked.
I'm so disappointed in you, your fellow woman. You can't even fight her. Nonsense.
Hi. Odogu.
She's here, father.
Greetings, my king. Greetings, my queen. Greetings, my princess.
Young girl, you said you have interpretation to my dream.
Yes, my king.
Now listen carefully. Let me analyze what transpired in the dreams to you so that...
You do not have to do that, my king. I already have the details.
What? How do you mean?
My king, you had a dream where a bird we call Nwanza in Igbo land and vulture were having issues. At some point, it looks like the vulture was about to swallow the bird. Within a twinkle of an eye, reverse became the case. Nwanza swallowed the vulture and flew away.
What? This is unbelievable. Who is she?
How did you know all that?
I'm speechless. Young girl, who is your father?
Igwe, this is not the time for questions and answers. You need interpretation to your dreams, and I'm here to give it. I just want you to make me a promise. Father, please, let us hear what she has to say first. For her to know the details of your dream only means that she has interpretations to them.
Father, please. I think you should hear her out. Let her make her appeal.
It's alright. Go ahead. Make your appeal.
Promise me that you grant me my heart desires.
What? Are you here to order me around? Take her back to the dark room.
Igwe, take her back to the dark room. I am here to interpret your dreams, my king. But if you're not interested, I can as well go with my interpretation.
How dare you talk to the king of the land this way? He saved your life, not minding the gravity of your offense.
Father, please. Let her make her appeal. Please.
You are asking me to allow her to talk? What if she gives me condition that I free her? Would you have me do that?
Father, please, let us hear her out first. Because for her to have the details of your dream only means that she has the interpretation that you so desire. Please.
It's all right. Make your appeal.
You have to promise me that you will grant me my heart desire. Father, please do as she has said, so that you can have this interpretation that you so desire. Please.
Take her back to the dark room.
She's innocent, but no one.
Greetings, man. Where is my daughter? The Igwe demands your presence in the palace.
She's going nowhere. Don't worry. I'll go with him. I want to explain to you that my daughter is innocent. Don't worry.
Innocence, a child of destiny.
She is my daughter, Your Majesty.
Are you aware she is a dream interpreter?
What? Igwe, I am not aware of it.
Oh, well, she told me she has interpretation to my dreams, and she went ahead and narrated every nitty-gritty that happened in my dream, and even when no one told her. And I said I must see the mother.
Your Majesty, I don't want to say.
Father, this girl, she's a liar.
Your Majesty, something happened on the 9th month before I gave birth to her. I have not told her about that.
Greetings, young woman. The baby in your womb shall be a great one, for she is favored by the gods of this land. She is a gifted one, and the gods shall be with her until her destiny is fulfilled.
I could not understand what it meant. That is why I could not tell her.
I hope you are telling me the truth.
Your Majesty, I am telling you nothing but the truth.
You are telling me the truth? Everything truth?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You can now take your leave.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Please, release my daughter. She is innocent.
He said you should leave.
She's a child of destiny. She is innocent, but no one believes her side of the story. The gods are there watching, preparing their judgment. She is innocent, it's all an allegation. As she's trying to prove her innocence, a child of destiny.
Your Majesty, don't tell me you believed what that woman said. You know she can fabricate things so that she will free her daughter. I don't think she lied. Your Majesty, she did. Okay, for you to confirm this, who else was there to witness the transition she talked about? No one. So,
I will allow the daughter to interpret my dream. I think the gods must have brought her here for a purpose.
Your Majesty, I disagree with you. Do not make a mistake you will regret for the rest of your life. You see that girl? she committed an abomination, and that is all we should be talking about right now.
Not until she gives me the interpretation of my dream.
She's a child of destiny. She is innocent, but no one believes her side of the story.
What is delaying you? We've been waiting to hear your appeal.
Your Majesty, I'm afraid.
Afraid of what?
Talk. Father is ready to grant you an appeal.
I'm scared he might not want to. I would rather make my appeal in the presence of his cabinet members for security reasons.
What do you mean by that? Why should you involve the king's cabinet members?
Urena, why did you say that? What are your reasons?
Your Majesty, you see this girl? She is making mockery of all of us and we have to put a stop to it right now!
My queen, I'm not making mockery of the royal household. Knowledge is power. I know the king is your husband, but you also know that knowledge is power, and I have power now. I would want to make my appeal in the presence of his cabinet members so that he can also make his own promises in their presence. I want to be sure.
Urena, why are you doing this to me? You should have told me that earlier on. I have the powers to extradite you and your mother out of this kingdom, but I spared you.
Thank you so much, my king. You're a very humble man. I know that. But you know the heart of man can be deceitful sometimes.
It's all right. Take her back to the dark room. Tomorrow I will summon my cabinet members here.
Dark room? My king, are you mad at me?
Hush it! Anna, take her back to the dark room.
Urena, can you stop it? Can you stop talking at least for once? Must you reply to every talk? Where are your manners? Follow me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Imagine.
Mother, I think you should take it easy with her so that she can give us the interpretation to Father's dream.
Then let her keep it to herself than insulting His Majesty.
But why did she suddenly become arrogant? She's no longer scared of being banished. She now gives orders in this palace like it belongs to her.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, what is the problem?
This is a dream.
You had a nightmare?
That same little bed. This time, all of you, including the palace guards, were slaughtered.
I reject it.
And the little bed came before me, dancing and dancing. After a while, it flew away.
I reject the death. But what is the significance of this little bed?
It portends danger. I mean, there is something ominous hanging in the air. Until I get the interpretation to this dream, I don't know what to do.
Are you going to summon the cabinet, as she suggested?
I have no choice. So long as she is going to give me the interpretation.
She is innocent, but no one believes her side of the story. The cops are there watching, preparing their judgment.
Oh no! Oh no!
Good morning, sir.
Adam, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Please, where's your father?
He's not in. He left to the palace some minutes ago.
And I was even rushing to meet him at home to know the reason for the summon at the palace.
Even my father did not know the reason of the summon.
Are you serious?
All the same, he just stay up this way.
All shall be well, my daughter. Okay, let me rush. Let me meet him at the palace.
Greetings, my king. Greetings, my queen. Greetings, my princess and my prince. I greet you, our elders.
Ndishia, I'm aware you all know her. The reason she is still in this palace is because I'm yet to conclude investigations on her. But the purpose is she is standing before you today is because she said she has an interpretation to my dream.
Igwe, why don't you go straight to the point and tell them the reason I requested for their presence?
What? Are you the one that requested for our presence? How?
As they cannot understand what is going on.
Then shut up and listen to Igwe.
Oh, no.
He's the one that called you people, not me.
Urena, do you realize that you're talking to the elders of this land? Do you?
Why don't you shut up and allow your father to talk, my prince? Igwe, go ahead.
Nishi, I asked her to give me the interpretation and he said that she is going to do that on one condition. That I invite all of you to the palace so that she can be guaranteed of her appeal.
No,
What appeal is she talking about? She has no right to...
No, shut up.
Hey.
Allow Igwe to talk. You don't even know what we're talking about. Well, Igwe, before I interpret or make my appeal, I would appreciate if you ask the princess and the queen to leave.
What? Are you asking me out from my own house?
Urena.
Oh no! What is going on? Who is she to ask the queen and the princess out before the Igwe?
Shut up and listen. Igwe, are they also aware that you had another dream where the royal household was slaughtered? I bet they don't know. Before I make my interpretations, I want the queen and the princess to excuse us.
Sweetheart.
Igwe, thank you for your maximum cooperation.
Down. Did you see that girl? You see that girl? Oh, I will teach her the lesson of her life for humiliating me in my own home. Who does that?
Mother, I understand how you feel, but we need to endure all of her excesses so that she can give an interpretation to Father's dream, and then we will keep her where she truly belongs.
Can you imagine? She asking me out of my own home that I should hold on. For what?
Honestly, I don't know what has gotten over that girl.
No problem. Let all this pass. I will make sure I drive her out of this palace to the evil forest where she belongs.
Mother, talking about that, I don't know what appeal she's coming up with. From all that I'm saying, she might appeal for freedom.
And I would be against that. Yes, I will make sure she gets the punishment she deserves according to the tradition of this land.
Mother, she knows about Father's second dream. I'm beginning to get scared of that girl.
I don't care. I don't care to know who she is or what she's all about. What I care is for her to go out of this palace. For her to go and rest, chill with the beasts in the evil forest. She's trying.
Brother, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm okay.
You're not fine. Look at you. There's sweat all over you.
I said I'm fine.
Brother, please just tell me. Just tell me, what's the problem?
I said I'm fine. Look at me. I'm okay.
Okay. Anyway, if you say you are fine, let me just go and bring your food.
Come bring it.
Brother.
I said I'm fine. Believe me, I'm okay.
Okay.
Somebody help me! My brother is
is innocent, but
Who is slapping me? What have I done? Me, Momo. Somebody will think I'm running mad, though. Please, hey!
she's trying to prove her innocence, a child of destiny.
Hey, give me a bomb.
No, okay, Villamona. My old parana. Just tell me whatever you want and I will do it for you.
It's simple. Very simple. Take me inside.
Sounds interesting. If I'm going to take you inside, I will give it to you like never before.
There. I surrender all. I surrender all. Take me inside, give it to me like never before.
Oh! Baby, you just slap me.
Why would I slap you? No, I'm not slapping.
She is innocent, but no one believes her side of the story. The cops are there watching, preparing their...
My daughter, you said you have interpretation to my dream. Go ahead. I am ready to grant all your requests.
Thank you, Igwe. Igwe, the vulture in your dream represents the kingship of this kingdom, whilst the Wanza represents an enemy in disguise. Men looking at the Wanza, which is the enemy, looks very friendly, harmless from afar. But deep down, it is harmful. Wanza have come into the palace to understand the scenario and the kingship of the kingdom. Nobody suspected Wanza. That's why Wanza was able to penetrate the royal household so that he can execute his plan. Then the second one, the second dream is the accomplishment of the plans of the enemies.
Your Majesty, please permit me to ask you.
Go ahead.
This kingdom has been in existence for long, without enemies, in and outside the palace. Who then is the enemy in disguise? And how do we identify him or her?
I don't know how we can identify him or her, but I know that I have what it takes to identify him or her. That's why my presence is needed in the palace.
My elders, sorry to interrupt you all. Father, we've just heard the interpretation of your two dreams. It's about an enemy who's about to come in and strike. And Urena says that she knows who that person is. And now I charge you to tell me who that person is.
I can't remember saying I know who he or she is. I only said I have what it takes to dictate the person. That is what I said. My king, can I go ahead and make my appeal now?
Go ahead.
Your Majesty.
My king has already given an order. You are nobody to stop it. I have two appeals, my king. First one, I will make now. The second one will be later, as time goes on. I am appealing to be your personal bodyguard. With me in this palace and around you, the evil ones will not be able to execute their plans.
Your Majesty, can I say something?
No, you cannot say something. I am having a conversation with His Majesty. Yes, I've already started my work as the personal guard to His Majesty. Oh no, you and your cabinet members may leave. The Igwe needs to rest. I said I have assumed my office.
Now we should go.
You might be the enemy you're talking about. Leave before I treat you as well.
I said leave.
Igwe.
Oh, please don't constitute me. Okay. Okay. And make sure you don't come here uninvited. Thank you. My prince, are you okay?
When she even asked us to leave, I expected that Igwe will caution her. Hey! Igwe could not even utter a word. Eh?
What about the crime she was accused of? Has that one gone just like that?
I am confused. See, I need to get home and digest what happened in there. I cannot analyze this here.
Right? Although, do you know, I am as confused as you are. Huh? Just like you pointed out. Let's go home and digest the whole thing that happened today.
Can you even see? Even the prince could not say a thing. Did she charm all of them?
Chief Odu, we cannot solve this puzzle here.
Hey!
Huh?
Exactly.
Let's go.
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy, and they're planning more evil. So many enemies in disguise. But the question now is who's the enemy?
Aruka.
Yes. Oh my God. Where's my mother? Thank you so much. Where's Mama? Mama! Urena is back. Mama! Ure baby mo. Ure mwam. Mama. Hey! Ogobeya. Is that you? Yes, Mama. I am happy seeing you again. My daughter. I hope I'm not dreaming, no. No, you're not. This is me, live and direct. Has Igwe sent you free? No, nobody sent me free. I set myself free. Did you escape from the palace? Escape, Ukwamoa. I don't need to escape from the palace. But I'm free indeed. Hey! The thing is, Igwe needed somebody to interpret his dream and I was able to interpret it. So that is it, though. Yay. As I'm talking to you, the person you're looking at is the chief security officer to His Royal Majesty. Hey! So personal guard. Igwe has made you his... No, Igwe did not make me. I made myself what I wanted to become. The chi that sent me is with me. Hey! Prisoner to the king's personal guard. What the Lord cannot do. Don't exist. Hey! Chelukwa, my daughter. What about the case that took you to the palace? Flashback.
You see that girl? She will not stay here. I will make sure she is sent to the evil forest where she belongs.
Mother, the thing is, she has delivered her interpretations to father's dream. And whatever appeal she has to make does not make any difference. Because she still has a case to answer.
Well, you see, father is a problem here. I mean, father does not see this from our own point of view.
What do you mean by that? Why did you say that?
Because father already made this girl his personal bodyguard.
And you think I would sit and allow that to happen? Never. I will go to Nollywood's house and make sure that she is given the position as tradition and custom demands.
Oh, come on, mother. We all know father is very stubborn.
Greetings, my queen.
What is it?
There is a man outside saying that he wants to see the king.
Who is he?
I don't know him, my queen. But he was among those boys that brought Urena here.
Was he the one banging the gate?
Yes, my queen.
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy, and they're planning more evil. So many enemies in this disguise. But the question now is who's the enemy? Whoa, who's the enemy of the throne?
Were you the one banging the gate?
Greetings, my friends. Greetings, my princess.
Greetings.
Greetings, my queen. Yes, my prince.
What brought you here?
My queen. Please, I'm here to see the Igwe. The gods are after my life.
What do you mean by the gods after your life? Why are the gods after your life, and what has it got to do with Igwe?
Speak!
My queen, we lied against an innocent girl.
Can you repeat yourself?
My queen, we are three. Okota, Nnamdi, and I. Okota forced her to lie against Urena because she refused to sleep with him. We did not catch her with any man.
Wait, you mean she did not commit the fornication you guys accused her of? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, my prince. She's innocent.
Are you serious?
Yes, my princess.
Oh my God, this is unbelievable. I would not have you come and lie to this royal home. Now tell me, how much did she offer you to come and say this rubbish here?
Nothing, my queen. Since we brought her here, I have not set my eyes on her.
Mother, what are you trying to say?
He knows exactly what I'm talking about. There were three that came here the first time. Why is it that he is the only one that came back? That girl must have bribed him to say this rubbish.
She didn't. I've not set my...
Now listen! Listen carefully. If I hear you say this rubbish outside this home, you must pay with your life. I will make sure you pay with your miserable life. Get! Show him the way to the gate and make sure you lock the gate. If I see him in this palace any other time, I'll make sure I skin you up. Show him to the gate and make sure you lock the gate after him.
She's innocent. Move. My queen.
I said leave!
Move. She's innocent. Please.
Move.
She did not commit. She did not commit.
Move!
My queen.
Move.
She's innocent.
Move!
If I see him here next time, you pay with your life. Nonsense!
What is mother up to?
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy, and they're planning more evil. So many enemies in disguise. But the question now is who's the enemy? Whoa, who's the enemy of the throne? Simba, yeah. Simba,
Okay. Is it not Okota? It's the one now. What is wrong with him? I am even surprised. Why is he running without anyone pursuing him? And you think all is well with him? From all indications, it is not all with him. It is not all well with him at all. Why is he running?
Sure, though. See, strange things have started happening in our land. From that incident that happened in the palace the other day, with this one now, how can Okota of all people running and shouting, not just running, no, shouting without anyone after him? Then I know how gonna happen.
The almighty Okota
running
for who?
Hey.
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. Oh, pleading for mercy, and they're planning more evil. So many enemies in disguise. guys, but the question now is
Your father must not know anything concerning what that idiot came to say. He lied. That girl, Urena, she is up to something.
Mother, but don't you think that you're making a big mistake here? I mean, the fears in that guy's eyes tells that he's telling the truth.
I know what I saw. Do not argue with me over this. Mother, I still think that Urena did not send that guy. I am your mother. Do exactly what I asked you to do. I know more than you do. I've been here before you. Just obey me. Your father must not know about it.
Are you okay? You have not talked to me since you returned from the palace. What did the king say?
I did not see him. I met with the queen.
Okay.
And she sent me away. She said that Urena paid me to lie against the royal family.
Jesus Christ. Why would she say a thing like that? Did you tell her what you are passing through?
She never gave me the chance to say all of this. She sent me away and warned the guard never to allow me to step my foot into the palace again.
This is bad. This is bad. So, what are you going to do now?
I don't know yet.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. Okota,
Your Majesty.
why have you not presented the man my husband asked you and your colleagues to present?
Your Majesty, we've been on it, but we've searched everywhere, but we couldn't find him. But we are still on it, Your Majesty.
Let's have a word aside.
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy, and they're planning more evil. So many enemies in disguise, but the question now is who's the enemy? Whoa, who's the enemy of the throne? I Simba, yeah.
What does she want?
Babe, it's a secret. I need to rush somewhere now to tide one or two. I'll be back soon, okay? Just go inside and wait for me.
She offered Okonta money.
I know Okonta very well. She will not discuss that with me. And I must find out.
Oh no. I have been having sleepless nights since then. Now that the girl has resumed her duties, everything I said to my husband falls on deaf ear. That is the reason I am here to tell you. Maka no Kenya Adriano Nolo. Oh no.
I want you to meet with the other elders to convince him to do the right thing before it will be too late.
Your Majesty, the king has refused to listen to anyone.
Then why are you the Onowu? Is it not your duty to convince him? You are his legal advisor. Convince him to send the girl away.
Igwe is waiting for the man she was accused of sleeping with to be brought before him.
If that is what you want, there is no problem. He will be provided.
It's okay. Once that is done, and the man owns up to the crime, then two of them will be banished from this land.
Good. Meet with the elders. Let all of you have one voice.
Promise I'll do that. Promise.
I will take my leave now. No.
I appreciate all you do for this land. May the will of the gods be done.
I see evil going on, the perpetrators acting innocent. AI, why the innocent is pleading for mercy, and they're planning more evil. So many enemies.
Please, you have to search yourself. I don't get it. I should search myself. Meaning what?
My brain is for security purposes. Search yourself. What do you want me to do?
I should search myself. Have you lost it? What is wrong with you?
I am sorry if you feel this way, but there is no way I will allow you to enter the king's chamber if you do not search yourself.
There is nothing I will not say in this palace. What is the meaning of this? What's going on? Can you just imagine? Can you imagine this local urchin? She says that I must search myself, else she searches me before I enter my own husband's room. Excuse you. How? Why? Answer!
That is the standard by princess. You have to search yourself too before you can enter the king's chamber. Else, I might not be able to grant you access.
Urena, this is not fair. My mother is the queen of this kingdom. And you need to accord her the respect due her. You cannot be searching her to enter her husband's room.
I have maximum respect for her royal majesty. But I must have to do my job. That is why I'm here. He who sent me will be disappointed if I don't do what I'm here to do. Moreover, the queen has been out for some hours. No one knows where she went to or who she went to see.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what she just said?
Are you willing to search yourself or you want to go back to your chambers?
Urena, can you let me talk to my mother?
Take your time.
Please. Search yourself. And I will search myself. It's his father that needs to talk to. You see the embarrassment your father is causing me in this palace. Have you seen it? Let's just search ourselves too. Now, how do you want the searching to be? Tell me. The searching.
What was my wife doing at that young man's house and don't know whose house? Is there something she is not telling me?
Your Majesty, I can take everything, but not this. Not this embarrassment from that local urchin, that nitwit. Could you imagine? How can she prevent me from entering my husband's room unless I'm being searched? For what? Honestly, Father, this is not funny at all. If this is the reason she's here, then she has to leave.
I just understand she's doing her job. She will remember her dreams, the interpretation that we have enemy. Enemy in disguise. So we have to be careful. Nobody is to be trusted.
Your Majesty, are you the one saying this? What has she given to you?
My queen.
Father, I cannot believe this is happening in this palace. Are you not treating your family like this because of whatever she said?
Understand that security is everybody's business. You see, we have to be security conscious. It won't last forever, it's just for a moment. So bear with us. It's for the good of this kingdom and the good of our own family.
My queen, your time is up.
Excuse you?
My princess, I'm sorry about how you feel, but you have to follow the protocol.
What nonsense protocol? Your Majesty, you are not saying anything.
Obey her command.
Yes!
It's for our own good.
Obey!
My queen, I suggest you retire to your chambers with your daughter. When the king needs your attention for anything, we will call for you. For now, the king deserves to rest.
What nonsense!
Greetings, my king. My king, are you okay? Are you okay? Permit me to retire to my post.
This is the height of it all. Your father was there and he couldn't utter a word. Can you believe it? That father does not believe any member of our family anymore just because of this girl.
I can't believe this is happening in this palace. How could father? How could father?
Your father has lost it. But I will not allow that girl to have her way in this palace. Never.
This one came unexpected. I mean, what's really a motive in this palace?
That is what we really need to find out.
Greetings, house. The king is sleeping and he does not need noise.
Wait, what is wrong with you? Are you okay? Did you come here to constitute nuisance?
What nuisance? I just said that the king does not need disturbance. He wants absolute silence. Thank you.
Mother, can you imagine?
We are in big trouble. Can you imagine? Just look at her. You see that girl? I will kill her with my bare hands and wait for the consequence.
No, mother, I will not wait for you to do that. Right now, I must get to the root of this matter. Nonsense.
It's time for you to visit the known one, the elders of this land, and tell them what's actually going on. Can you imagine that she now gives orders in this forest like this? Palace belongs to her.
Father! How dare you badger at me like that? What's wrong with you?
Father, I am not happy. What is Urena still doing in this palace, Father? Did you keep her here to traumatize and become a nightmare to this real family?
What are you talking about? Urena is here for our personal security. Look, I don't want anything that will make that my dream, the dream I had, to come to reality.
Father, at this point, I'm sorry, I don't care. Yes, I just want her to leave so that we can have peace in this house. Though she has been proven innocent, but I don't care.
Oh, did you just say she was proven innocent? No, by who?
No,
but you just said it now.
I mean, maybe, but I don't care, Father. She just have to leave so we can have peace.
Now listen, let me warn you. You dare not raise your voice at me. I remain the king of this kingdom and your father. No one questions my authority.
Father, I am sorry, I'm not...
Well, you can leave my presence. Yes, because I do not want anything that will make that dream to come to reality. At this point, you must subject yourself to the authority of my chief personal secretary. Yes, even with the discomfort that comes with it.
Father!
Oh, leave my presence now.
Fine.
I said you can leave.
I thought you were harmless.
I am harmless, my friends. I'm only doing the job I am called to do.
You lie. You brought chaos into this royal family.
That's what you think, but that's not the truth.
Listen. Listen very good. Just know that I've got my eyes on you. And very soon, I'll kick you out of this palace.
That won't still stop me from doing the job I'm called to do.
Get out of my way.
I need to search you before you leave my place.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
You're just coming from His Royal Majesty's room, so I need to search you before you leave.
Oh, Urena, do not get me out of character. If they try to stop, I swear by the God, I'll kick your face. Get out!
Do not try the Lord your God. I will do my job, my prince.
Urena, you wouldn't like how it will end. I swear by the God, you wouldn't like how it will end.
I don't mind dying on duty. I will do my job.
Everybody's fine. Oh my God, you're looking so beautiful. Thank you. You're looking so good yourself. Oh, thank you. Anyway, guard, bring the bag. Bring it. Take it inside. Thank you.
Not now. She goes nowhere till I search her bag.
What is this?
I need to know who she is. Who are you? I am the Chief Security Officer to His Royal Majesty. You do not have the right to enter the palace unless I search your bag.
What is she talking about? Urena, will you stop this nonsense? Stop what? You are talking to the future queen of this land. She is betrothed to my brother.
That's not the point here.
What is the point?
The enemy we are talking about is in disguise. Everyone is a suspect, and I'm not leaving any stone untouched. I must search her bag, else she will not be able to enter the palace.
You will do no such thing. What is she even talking about?
No, she can't go inside. I'm doing my job, my friend.
My love.
Oh, honey.
How are you?
I'm fine. Oh, how are you doing?
I'm alright. I miss you. Come around.
Oh.
Looking so extra carefully created. What happened?
Thank you, my love.
Please get a box inside.
No, not yet. I've not searched her.
Who is this thing that refused me access into this house?
I hope you did not pull your drum at my fiancé.
She did.
She did.
She has been doing that. She has got bonkers.
It's not called drama, it's security measures. I cannot allow any soul to enter the royal household without proper search.
What stupid security is she talking? Get that box inside!
My prince, do not stop me from doing my job. If you do, I will report to your father the king, and he might not take it lightly with you.
And who gave you such powers?
He who sent me gave me the powers. Yes,
imagine?
The enemy we are talking about is in disguise. I will not allow any evil to befall this household. As the Chief Security Officer to His Royal Majesty, I say she must bring her bag for search, else she will not enter.
It's fine!
Yes,
That's
fine,
it's okay!
No, listen,
honey,
no,
honey,
I won't let her do that.
Get
Get that box inside!
Please!
Get that box to my...
What's the box?
That box should not exceed here until it's properly searched.
I wonder who you think
it's fine! This is not your palace!
What is your problem?
I am tired of all this. Search it.
Okay, you want to search, fine? Fine, search! Do your job.
Open your bag.
Open it yourself. Don't open that bag. Let her open it.
That's not my job, my princess. She has to open it herself.
Open the bag.
Why are you harassing me? What have I done? Who is harassing you? You know the girl harassing. I said move. Can I know my offense? Come on, shut up, man. Can I know my offense? What have I done? Come on, shut up your mouth. What have you not done? Come on, follow us. What is my offense now?
Oh, God. When you get to the palace, if I won't do now, if I snap you now,
come on, follow us also. What have I done?
You want to know your offense? When you go to get to the palace, why are you even wearing this palace? Your palace.
Oh, you're doing in the palace. What am I doing there? Remove it. Come on. What am I doing in the palace? Move. 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 I will jack you for your... I will jack you up. Innocent of what? I will jack you up.
This thing Urena is doing in this palace. So do you think she's telling the royal house the truth? I don't like that girl for anything. Listen, let me tell you. I think that girl is using this royal family. But not to worry. One day, every hidden secret will be exposed. I don't understand. What do you mean?
Who is this man and what is his offense?
My friend, he is the vagabond fornicating with Urena inside the bush. The idiot has been on the run for long now. But unfortunately for him today, we caught him.
No, my queen, I'm innocent. I don't know that name, I'm innocent.
Shut up, Daniel.
Hush!
Move! Stand where?
Guard!
Yes, my queen.
Lock him up in the dark room.
No.
Take him away immediately.
My queen, I'm innocent.
Move, my
I don't know that name, I'm innocent.
Move!
I'm innocent.
Will you hush?
I'm innocent.
Lock him up. Okota, the king is having his siesta right now. Come back in the evening to testify.
Alright, my queen. One day. I wa.
Come on, just one leg now.
Mother. Mother! You know that man is innocent. You also know that Urena is innocent. Let me not hear that word again. Even if Urena is innocent, I'll use this opportunity to drive her out of this palace. And that man? You want him to suffer for something he knows nothing about? Hush! Oledo! Hush it! One more word from you, I'll give you a dirty slap. Okay. Nobody can stop me. Innocent or not, Urena belongs to the evil forest, and I'll make sure she will go there. I don't care who pays the price.
I see evil going on, the perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy, and they planning more evil.
For Christ's sake, you are the future king of this great kingdom. Therefore, you should not let your father to allow such person into this fight.
My father is still the king of this land. I can't question his decision.
Meaning, you cannot call him to order even when he errs? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Please, stop arguing.
Call a spade a spade. That girl committed an abomination and deserves to be banished according to your custom and tradition. Or do you want to change it?
Listen, a young man came here and testified that she's innocent. But my mother practically refused to believe her. What would you have me do? She even warned that we shouldn't tell father about it.
So you believe them than your own mother? No, I want to understand.
Ah, no. Who is this? Oledo, what is it? What happened?
Can you imagine? Okuta brought a man here this afternoon, saying that he was the man they caught with Urena in the bush. All for the man to be crying and pleading that he's innocent, and mother still ordered the guards to lock him up. Can you imagine that?
Oledo, Urena needs to leave this house. Yes. She needs to leave, and whatever means mother could use, let her use. I'm tired.
At the detriment of an innocent man? Never. I will never let it happen. He will not suffer for something he knows nothing about.
And how are you going to do that? We all know mother will let you obstruct her plans, so how are you going to do that?
Oh, really? That means you leave me with no other option than to tell father the whole truth.
Don't even dare try to tell father. Did you hear me? Oledo!
Why would she say that? Honey, that girl must leave this palace today. Yes! I will not allow your sister to stop the queen. Never! Never will I do that.
Okay.
Security alert. As the personal guard to His Royal Majesty, I'm here to give you this order today. Do not open the gate for anyone without my consent. Hope you heard me. No one should leave or enter this palace without my consent.
What are you saying? Are you saying we should not open the gate for the queen, the prince, or the princess?
Not even your shadow.
That's not possible. How can you give us such order?
How dare you defy my order? What impetus do you have to defy my order? If you do not love your job, do otherwise. I must do the job of He who sent me, and none of you can stop me.
Did I just hear you say the king's order?
You heard her. I think the Igwe gave her the instructions. Never can tell.
Yes, I heard you. I understood everything you said. Then, I'll look for a way to help her. Alright. I'll help her. Alright, take care.
The question now is who's the enemy? Whoa, who's the enemy of the throne? Simba, yeah, Simba.
Finally, I am standing in front of Okota, the snitch. How may I help you, Obinna Afamefuna? Okota, why do you take so much pleasure in accusing people for crimes that they do not commit? And who was that man you took to the palace this afternoon? And how is that supposed to be your business? I've warned you before to stay away from my affairs. Are you there for something? Are you mad to ask me questions? Okota, you can keep blabbing for all I care. But you need to stop this you're doing. Okota, you need to stop this. For what you are doing is not right. Unfortunate European. Abino. Who are you to tell me what to do? And who are you to tell me what is right and what is wrong? Unfortunate European, let me remind you, in case if you don't know, you are not from this village. Yes. I call you unfortunate European for a reason. Go home and ask your mother where you're from. We are the indigenous of this village. So you can't come here to tell me how to run my affairs in my own village. If I want to tell you who you are, I will call you bastard, but let me keep that word for another day. But let me warn you, nobody try Yancy's my caliber if I remain the same. Mind the way you talk to me. I'm not your mate. You can keep blabbing for all I care. The word is enough for the wise. You know I'm not scared of you and I'm ever ready for you. If you keep doing this, you won't last long. I can bet you on that.
You are too small for me to fight. You are too small for me to fight. Overblown baby elephant. You are too small for me to fight. But I have my eyes on you. I am coming for you. I have my eyes. Okuta. Ask yourself, what is the meaning of Okuta? Okuta, Oburu, Okuta, Mburu. That is my name.
A word.
I am not afraid of anybody.
Is enough for the wise.
I am coming for you, Obinna Afamifuna. Wait for a while, you see me coming. Obinna Afamifuna.
See evil going on, the perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy, and they planning no evil. So many enemies in disguise, but the question now is who's the enemy? Whoa, who's the enemy of the throne? Like Simba, yeah, Simba.
My friend, you are here.
Yeah, Anita, how are you?
I am fine. Permission to join you. My friend, there is something I want to tell you.
Hope all is well.
Yes. The princess came to our room this afternoon and she was very angry about you.
My daughter?
Yes. My friend, she said she's going to tell the king that Urena is innocent.
Oledo said that?
Yes, my friend. I was with the prince when she said it.
Here she is. Oledo, what are you doing here? Disturbing your father while he should be having his siesta? When I came in, your father was already awake.
Who is the man that was brought here this afternoon?
Oh, Your Majesty, that is the reason I'm here. But first, Oledo, I want to see your side. Now, I'm coming, Your Majesty. Follow me now. Okay, father. I'll be right back.
Why is she angry with our daughter?
Why the innocent is pleading for mercy, and they planning no evil. So many enemies in disguise, but the question now is who's the enemy? Whoa, who's the enemy of the throne? Like Simba, yeah, Simba, yeah.
What did you tell your father?
Nothing.
Did you not tell him about the man that was brought here today?
Yes, I did.
And what again did you tell him?
Mother, why are you sounding this way?
Did you not say that you will tell your father that Urena is innocent? So do not lie to me because Anita have told me everything.
Anita? Did I have any discussion with Anita?
Was she not there when you told your brother?
How did she come to you and say such nonsense? I was talking to my brother, not her. How dare she?
Hush! I do not care what transpired between both of you. But I want you to know that if you dare tell your father anything, you will regret having me as your mother. Nonsense. Just try me. You will see.
Mama, I have to go back to the palace. As far as I'm concerned, there is no security in the palace without me.
May the gods of our land be with you and give you more wisdom.
You know the king's life is in my hand. It all started the day I interpreted that dream, though. That was how my life changed.
Chai.
Urena, I'm super proud of you. Just when people thought you'd be banished from the village, boom, everything changed. My going to that palace was destined for greatness. I'm telling you the truth. God knows. He who sent me knows why he sent me. And I am doing the work he has sent me to do. Exactly. I need to go back. Thank God for you. Well. Hey, thank you. Well, thank you. Mama, take care of yourself.
I will.
Mama, let me see her up. I'll come and see you. It's okay. Permit me to fall out. Back to the position. Ma, oh, I forgot to hold you. Sorry. I'm no spirit in the see you later, ma. Mama, for the bye bye. Bye.
Okota! Alpha, what your people to me? You already leave. Let's go to the palace. You see, there is a problem. What happened? If we go to the palace, the king will arrest us. Why? What happened? I made to go on my way to this place. See, listen. I don't want to hear anything concerning that vagabond again. I thought he ran away from this village. Is he back? Can you just listen to what he told me? See, I don't want to. Anything concerning that guy is irrelevant to me. Let's go to the palace, please. Then you have to go alone. Ugo told me he went to the palace and confessed that Urena is innocent. Listen. You are not a fool. You and I know that guy don't have that mind, that guts to go to the palace to confess. It's not possible. It's not possible. Let me tell you something. It is not a lie, though. It is not a lie. This is the reason Urena is free in that palace. Her freedom is because of what he confessed. Namdi, let me tell you something. I have someone inside our palace. Urena was free because she interpreted Igwe's dream and nothing more. But anyways, let me call the queen to confirm. Let me get my friend inside to call the queen to confirm. Eh? You have to call. I think get queen number.
Anita, how could you? How dare you go to my mother and say things that do not concern you?
Only it concerns me because I will not be here and watch you stop mother from throwing that witch out of this palace.
And how does that concern you? You are not yet a member of this family, and you have no right whatsoever to meddle in the affairs that concern this family.
The prince is my fiancé. That alone makes me a member of this family. Do you understand?
Really?
Yes.
You know, I will let this matter slide now because of the love I have for my brother.
Oledo, do not threaten me. Don't dare me. Forget the fact that you're a princess. You are no match to me in any way you can think of. And you will not do anything to me. Yes.
Right inside. And watch me kick you out of this family.
You dare not, Oledo. Dare me. And see. My waist.
Oh my God. Are you alright?
Honey.
What is it? I hate a loud voice.
Your sister came here to warn me for exposing her plans to bring mother.
Wait, honey, did you tell mother about my sister's plan? Did you?
Yes, I did. Honey, I have to stop your sister before she stops her. I have to stop her.
It's okay.
No. You have to call your sister to order. Call her to order.
It's okay. I'll caution her, alright?
You have to do it now. Or I will leave this palace. You will not see me again.
No,
You have to do it. You have to do it now.
Alright.
My waist. She put me down. She insulted me.
It's okay. I'll do it now. Ola! Come back here. Oledo, how dare you walk out of me? Are you insane?
Insane?
Please, I do not have time for your cockable stories. Just tell your girlfriend to mind her business.
Uledo, what gave you the guts to talk back at me in that tone? Do you realize I'm your elder brother?
And so? And so what? What makes you think that I cannot talk to you the way I deem fit? Ahana, please, Hapumaka, leave me alone.
Mother, warn your daughter. Warn her!
Why would you talk back at your elder brother? By the way, what is the problem?
Mother, she insulted my fiancée, calling her name simply because she reported her to you. Can you imagine?
Mr. President, just bear it in mind that I will not keep quiet forever.
We are in a period of security check. As such, nothing should be hidden from His Royal Majesty and his personal guard on security.
Shut up.
The princess just said she will not keep quiet forever. That simply means there's something she knows but might have been threatened not to speak about it. The Igwe needs to hear this.
Urena, I will not allow you to bring further problems in this palace. Never!
Yes, I'll be in Abuja by the end of the month. No. I'll call you right back.
Honey, you need to come with me immediately.
What's the problem?
They have brought that man to testify against Urena. That girl is leaving this palace today.
Well, I'm doubt it's going to work because Urena is truly innocent.
Don't get me angry. The man she fornicated with is here to testify. Are you coming with me or not?
It's alright, honey. Shall we?
Young man, all I want from you is the truth. Nothing but the truth. Now tell me, do you know this lady?
Are you deaf? Okay. Answer the king. Speak.
I'll say the truth.
Yes, I know her.
And who is she to you?
Igwe. She's my mistress. We were caught making out in the bush together.
How did they win those days?
Igwe, this boy is a liar. I've never seen him all my life.
Will you keep quiet? He just said both of you were caught making out in the bush.
That's a lie. I don't know who gave him the script he's reading, but I'm sure someone must have paid him to lie against him.
Igwe, nobody paid me anything. We were caught making out before Okonta came to the picture.
Now I'm confused. Young man.
Yes, my princess.
Are you sure you're speaking the truth?
Yes, my princess. I'm very sure.
Your Majesty, you have heard him. So, Urena should be sent out immediately.
Yes.
Okay. This story that is trending, that is going all over the village, that the man that fornicated with Urena has been caught and also has been taken to the palace. Is it true?
My brother, I cannot say. But if truly the man has been caught, why haven't Igwe summoned us so that Urena will leave this village?
I thought as much. Have you seen Onowu today?
No. Should we go to his house and ask him?
I think that's exactly what we should do. Let us.
So,
how will I know?
is it not one of the boys that took that man that fornicated with Urena to the palace? Can't
You see, he's running like a madman. Maybe a force is attacking him. Yes. Can't you see?
Please, let's go to Olowo's house that we're going.
Hey!
Okay.
I thought the gods have vindicated my daughter. What is this news I'm hearing everywhere? That the man that fornicated with my daughter has been caught and took to the palace.
Mama, why are you crying?
Have you not heard about the man Okonta and his friend took to the palace?
Mama, you need to stop crying. Haven't you heard the latest news?
What?
Mama, the gods are at work. They are really fighting for Urena. Do you know what happened today at the palace? Okonta and his friends, they were mercilessly flogged by an unseen force. Oboko belly fell. They had to run for their lives. Those boys.
Chilukwa. Are you telling me that my daughter is innocent?
Bam! Do you need to be told? I even wonder where they brought that man to testify against Urena.
Hey! Who is doing this to my daughter?
Mama,
Mama,
it is Okonta and his friends. But those boys, they will never have peace until they confess. Don't worry. Stop crying. I don't like seeing you like this. Sorry. Stop crying. Mama.
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy? And they planning all evil.
That girl is behind all this. She is using her magic power on this family to cover up her evil.
I would advise you don't say what you know nothing about.
Honey, I am sure of what I'm saying. That man accepted they did it. Then suddenly, that thing happened.
Wait, did she bewitch my mother too?
Yes! She did! Because she found out the queen wanted to expose her. I know what I am saying. We need to ask Urena what happened to these people.
If what you just said is true, then Urena must leave this palace at once.
She has to leave this palace. It's true!
I felt so ashamed of myself today. This Urena, this girl is not an ordinary human being. No. Can you just imagine when I have almost succeeded? And she just spoils everything for me.
Mother, I'm not surprised that what happened to us.
I hope you're not here to say rubbish. If so, you better leave my room.
Mother, it's just a word of advice.
I said leave my room immediately. Leave!
Okay, Mom, I'll leave. Oh, we are now complete. My queen, are you alright?
Yes, my daughter. I'm fine. You see that girl, Urena? She's using black magic on all of us in this palace.
Honey, did you hear that? Thank the God mother was not there when I said this to you this afternoon.
Mother, are you sure about what you just said to me? Are you sure?
Mother, you better speak the truth before you land yourself in trouble. It is not Urena that is fighting, it is the gods that are fighting for her. May your tongue be glued to your palate. Mother, if you say that to me again, I will land a dirty slap on your face. Idiot. Get out of my sight immediately. I said get out of my room. I'll leave. Or it's just a word. Get out! I'm not sure I'm the one that betters you. Mother, I don't know why Olido is trying to bring confusion in this family. I wonder. We all saw what happened there.
Mother, I'll make my findings. I need to know the truth.
Honey, are you still doubting your mother over what your sister said? Son, did you hear what your betrothed said? I am your mother. You need to listen to me and believe me. I cannot lie to you. You see that girl, Urena? She's using black magic on all of us in this palace. Exactly. Your father has been a victim from the onset. So, please, you have to believe your mother. I cannot lie to you. Please, honey, listen to your mother. Honey? My friend, don't worry yourself. That girl is leaving this palace today. Look at Urena. She's turning my children against me in my own house. Fine. I just want you to know that I am with you on this one. Trust me.
My king, I suspect that the enemies are very close. That's why they want to eliminate him. You see that boy? He was sent and paid to lie against me. Because I've never met him.
Father! How dare you barge into my room, young man?
Greetings, my friend.
How you dare go to me, Father? This girl is a suspect. She must tell us the meaning of what she displayed out there.
How do you know?
Father, it's clear. It's clear that she's using a black magic on this royal family.
You withdraw that statement. You have no proof to it.
Father, what other proof are you looking for? Tell me. We're not there when the man admitted that he slept with her?
I did not sleep with him. I do not even know who he is. I've never met him before.
It's clear that you're holding my father hostage because of your dream interpretations, but let me make this clear and a clear warning to you. I will get to the root of this matter, and when I'm done, I'll kick you out of this palace.
That's when I'm normal. Well, yes.
My friend, I'm only doing the job he who sent me asked me to do. At the end of the day, you'll be proud of me.
Shut up.
My king, hope you are okay with my services.
You are very wonderful. I am excellently happy with you. You are perfect.
Thank you, my king.
So you no longer talk. Why are you not saying anything? Anyway, you heard what I just said. No one else must know I was here. Am I understood? Good. Son.
Mother.
Why are you here?
Why are you here, Mother? Well, as for me, I came to find out the truth.
Exactly something I was here for. But unfortunately, Urena's magic is working on him. He could no longer talk.
No, he has to talk. I need to find out the truth. He has to talk. Talk.
I've been here for the past 10 years. He hasn't said a word.
You say something. Talk. Did you actually sleep with Urena? Did you?
Son, listen. Not now. He's not ready to talk.
My king, please do not eat the food.
Why?
The chef has to taste the food.
Is she suspecting the chef?
Who cares? I'm eating mine already.
Why are you doing this and why are you saying this? Are you suspecting the chef?
Everybody is a suspect. Yes. The king needs to be saved by all means. I am doing the work he who sent me asked me to do, and I am not going to stop. So, the chef needs to have a taste of the meal before the king can continue. As I said earlier, the enemies are waiting to give us an unexpected attack. I wouldn't want our fear to happen. Chef, have a taste of the meal.
You heard what she said? Taste the food.
Why are you doing this? Are you suspecting the chef?
My queen, please take the fork and put some in her palm. She should not use the king's fork. Have it, please.
Go ahead.
After 5 minutes and nothing happens, you can continue with your meal, my king.
I hope you're checking your time.
Are you okay? My king, the food is certified. You can go and eat.
Are you guys drunk? Yeah? You guys are drunk. You got drunk last night. I'm asking you, talk to me. Eh? Will you tell me the truth or you want me to report to the king? Who gave you the drink that got you drunk?
I bought the drink myself.
None of you left the palace yesterday, so how did you buy the drink?
My younger brother brought the drink.
You and I know you're not saying the truth. But at the right time, you will definitely speak.
Uche, you never told us that it was your younger brother that brought the drink. I think the drink was spiked.
You are right. How could a small keg of palm wine be knocked us off like that?
Look, I think we should forget about this for now. Let's go and shower. We are smelling. Are you smelling?
Innocent, yeah. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy and they planning more evil.
Come this way, for shame.
Where are you hurrying to this early morning, Nandunyara? You see, as you see me, I am peacefully leaving this village. You see that man we took to the palace yesterday? He accepted that he slept with Urena. Suddenly, something strange started happening. Flogging up and down. What nonsense are you talking about? Who and who we are flogged? Okota I, the man and the queen.
The queen?
Yes. Okota and I managed to escape. Me, I'm afraid that the man will confess if he says the truth and we lie to the king. You know, it's the problem. The king will declare us wanted. Me, I don't want issue. That's why I want to run.
You see you? You see now that I am the champion. See you with your dull, tacky brain. When I advised you to stay off that Okota, you refused. You thought I was fooling my own self. See, I had the same experience with you. I had to run for my own dear life. I ran. I had no choice than to go to the palace to make my own confession. Look at me. I am a free person. A free boy. Walking freely. See your life. See your life. You see your life. Eated soul. Eated soul. You think you're free? If that man confesses and tells the king the truth, you are in trouble. Me, I'm in trouble. Everybody is in trouble. You think that the queen dropped your message to the king? The queen did not drop your message to the king. Your message did not go through. What? How did you know?
Hello. Your Majesty. Is Okota on the line? Yes. One of my friends came to my house right now and said one of us was in the palace and confessed. So I'm calling to confirm if it's true or not. Okay? Okay? Alright. 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 Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
You just called the queen.
Yes.
How did you get her number?
How is that supposed to be your business? Anyways, that vagabond went to the palace. He actually confessed. But you know what? The queen hid it from the king. So we are safe.
You know, I was afraid though. Thank God.
See, that boy, that idiot, that vagabond, that useless boy Ugo, I swear with my life, I must deal with him. I will deal with him. Did they hear me?
That was what happened. Wait, are you serious? I mean, how could our queen be this wicked? You see, that girl Urena, I don't think she's an ordinary being. The gods are fighting for her.
You see? You're correct. This is exactly the reason why I went to the palace to make my own confession. Little did I know that the queen kept it all to herself. I mean, what is her motive in this whole matter?
Me, I don't know. But as it is right now, since your message didn't go through to the king, I suggest you pack your things and leave the village now that it's early and now that it's safe for you to run away. That is my own advice for you.
You're correct.
You see, if that guy confesses, I'm having this feeling he's going to confess this morning. I would suggest pack your things and leave, because if he confesses, Igwe will ask his guard to fetch us. And you know what that is?
Everything he said there is true. That means I have to go back to my house and pick my things and leave.
What is going on here? I mean, how long will it take the guards to bring the man here? How long?
Can you be patient for once in your life?
Will you shut up your mouth? How dare you speak to me about patience?
And how dare you ask me to shut up? What is wrong with you?
I said shut up!
Why don't you ever ask me to shut up? I know your name.
Don't you talk to me like that!
of you keep quiet. Shut him!
Mother, you better talk to this girl. I'm older than her. She should speak to me with some respect.
See who is talking about respect. If you want to be respected, you respect me too. Respect is reciprocal. It is not demanded, it is earned.
Mother.
One more word from any of you, you'll receive a dirty slap from me.
You're lucky, Mother is here.
What's it?
You're lucky, You're lucky, Mother is here.
Where is the young man you will ask you to summon?
Your Majesty, he is dead.
What? That cannot be true.
I went to the room and I saw him lying down on the floor, lifeless.
What is going on here? The enemy has struck again. Even if you hear it.
You shut him out all the time. Okay?
This is called for security for just legs. Leave that! Whoever killed him is the person that Urena is talking about. Why did they kill him? Why? Oh my God. That means you're not able to stay in this palace.
God! God!
What happened to the facility? What happened to the man in the dark room? You're not talking to a human? You know. You don't know. What is your job in this house? What is your job in this palace? Is your job not to guide and protect? I'm asking you for the last time, what happened to Mr. Tony? What happened to him? Speak! Who killed him?
I heard that someone offered them a spiked drink last night. They drank and got drunk. So you should ask them who gave them the drink.
Oh, really? And I'll start with you. Who gave the wine? Who gave you people the wine?
My prince, she's the one. Yes, she's the one.
Oh,
she?
Yes.
Really?
Over here. What do you have to say?
I am innocent. I didn't give them anything.
Oh, yes, you did. You think I don't know why you killed him? You killed him just so you could conceal the crime you both committed.
I did not kill him.
Listen, today is the end of the road for you in this palace. Father must hear this.
Father!
Your cause is still good. And nothing will save you this time.
This is another frame-up. I will stand against it.
I'm not scared because I am innocent. He who sent me can never be me.
Father, one of the guards just confessed that Urena gave them spike wine last night, which made them to get drunk. I believe she killed Mr. Tony, Father. Father, you're not saying anything. Come in. She killed Mr. Tony just to conceal the crime they both committed, Father.
Father, that is another frame-up.
Urena did not kill Mr. Tony. Someone else did.
Oledo, do not say what you don't know about. Were you not there when Uche confessed that she gave them the drink? Were you not there?
Uche was paid to do just that. Just as Mr. Tony was paid to testify against Urena. You and I were there the other day that Mr. Tony was brought in and he protested that he was innocent. Just for the same person that protested that he was innocent to turn around and say he's guilty. Where's your sense of reasoning?
Ale, did you say the man protested that he is innocent the first time he was brought in here?
Yes, Father. He said so. And Prince Ahana here was there. I wonder how he suddenly forgot about it.
Father, for the fact that the man protested that he's innocent doesn't mean he's truly innocent. Which is why he later changed his mind and admitted that he committed the crime. What are you talking about?
I disagree with you. Because whoever killed Mr. Tony was scared that Mr. Tony was going to say the truth. And that was why he was killed.
Oledo, let me ask you a question. What's really your interest in this matter? Why are you covering this girl up? Tell me.
I'm not covering anybody up. I just don't want Father's dream to come to pass. Because the enemy is indeed in disguise. Open your eyes so that you can see clearly.
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy and they planning more evil.
I know my husband will not believe what Prince Ahana will tell him.
My friend, I suggest you involve the elders into this matter. Let them know about this. Urena has hypnotized the king into believing that she cannot hurt an ant.
I've already discussed this issue with Nollywood before.
Good.
Yes. He did not follow the matter up.
Meet him again. Meet other elders. Let them know about it before it's too late.
It's okay. I will do exactly as you said. I'll go and see it in love.
I can accompany you if you want, my friend.
No problem, you'll go with me.
Oh. Thank you so much, my friend, for heeding to my advice.
You're welcome. What I don't understand is why Oshe suddenly turned around and said that it was Urena that gave us the spark wine. Why?
I think he is hiding something from us. That night when we asked him how he came about the drink, he said we should not worry, we should enjoy ourselves.
And he said the same thing to Urena, that it was him that bought the drink by himself. Then why pointing fingers at Urena? Why?
We need to call him aside. It's either he tell us the truth or we open up to the queen.
That is what we are going to do.
Yes. What are you going to do?
Nothing.
I asked, what are you going to do?
Nothing.
I am watching all of you in this palace. Everyone who is planning my downfall will definitely bear the consequences. And let me remind you all, absolutely no one can stop me from doing the work him who sent me asked me to do. You can try, but you will never succeed. At the right time, everybody will pay for what they have done. You can go on with your discussions. My eyes are on you.
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy and they planning more evil. So many enemies in disguise. But the question now is
Oh no. We came to find out if you have gone to the Igwe.
concerning the reason why we came here last time.
But honestly, I have not had time to go to the palace. I have not been around.
And you did not hear, or that Igwe did not tell you about Urena's matter?
I did not. I think the best bet is for us to choose a date where we can all go to the palace.
Oh no, choosing a date. We are going there today. Delay is dangerous. We need to go to the palace and find out exactly what is going on there. Do you not know that Urena is still there? What is she still doing there?
Have you forgotten that Igwe made Urena his personal guide on security?
It's not enough. It's not enough that young lady will not face prosecution over the atrocity that she has committed against the land. That she's the chief security guard or whatever. It's not enough, oh no.
It is not enough.
It's alright. When do you want us to go to the palace?
I will say let's go today. Maybe towards evening time as Chief Odum has suggested. Can I go out today? Yes.
That settles it.
Yes, so.
Go there. Find out what is going on there.
I am not okay. Igwe na-emezi eme.
You have to drive me. Okay, my friend. I'm going to open the gate.
Sorry, my friend. There's an order from the king that no one should enter or leave the palace except on Urena's consent.
Urena. He's not serious. Are you insane? Have you lost it? Are you stupid? Do you really know whom you are talking to? I wonder. Who is Urena? That I should obtain permission from her before I leave my own house? Do you want to lose your job? Will you go right now and open that gate immediately? Open that gate!
I'm sorry, my queen.
You're still standing.
It's an order. I cannot defer the king's order.
It's the audacity for me. Okay. No. This is absurd. Do you know who you're talking to? The queen of this land. Open that gate! You must open this gate today. Open! Where's the key? Where is the key? Up!
My king, I never knew who I am till the day I stepped my feet into this palace and you had a dream. It dawned on me that my coming to the palace is destined by he who sent me. After you had a dream, it was shown to me, even the interpretation. Then you had the second dream, it was shown to me again with the interpretation. I knew this is divine. I realized it is divine.
Thank the gods for bringing you here. Because if they had not brought you here, the enemies would have swallowed us up.
The enemies are closer than you thought.
Your Majesty, did you just instruct your guards not to let me out until I obtain permission from a main servant in this palace?
Yes, my queen, he did.
Will you shut up, you riffraff?
Oh, mother. That is so uncivilized of you.
Shut up! Your Majesty.
You never told me you were going out in the first instance. You know the situation we are in. We are in a serious security situation. So we have to be very cautious. So that what she saw in my dream, the interpretation she gave in my dream, will not come to the open.
Oh, I see. I see that this girl is deceiving all of you in this palace. And I hope you realize it before it's too late. Instruct your guards to open the gate for me, Your Majesty.
If Urena has no hand in Mr. Tony's death, who does? If only the guards were drugged, that means an outsider were used to execute the killing.
Whoever gave the guards the spark wine is the masterminder of the killing. Who could that be?
Greetings, my prince. My prince, I'd like to know if you think I have a hand in what killed Mr. Tony.
For now, you're still a suspect.
How about your mother, the queen? Is she also a suspect?
Don't you dare talk about my mother like that. She's the queen of this land. Show some respect.
I have a whole lot of respect for your mother. But her desperation to throw me out of this palace might cause her downfall if care is not taken.
What is your mission in this palace?
I am here to do the work he who sent me asked me to do. And no one can stop me, not even the king.
No one can stop you. You really think no one can stop you? I, the prince of this land, will stop you. Soon you will be exposed. Don't play with me.
I smell enemies around you. The enemy is pretty close to you. But I'm not convinced yet. When I'm done, you will believe me.
Yeah.
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy?
My queen, you know what you are asking for is a serious matter. You know your husband so well. He's not somebody that can be convinced to do otherwise concerning what he believes in.
Oh no. Why are you then my husband's advisor? Why? I'm so disappointed at you. That you admitted before me you can no longer perform your duty.
I never said I can no longer perform my duty. I've been carrying on this job ever so well over the years. But this matter is exceptional. It has to do with life.
Oh no. What will it cost to get the whole elders to stand with one voice? You can pass a vote of no confidence so that the king can sit up.
Did you just say a vote of no confidence? Such is not done. You of all people should know that.
Oh no. I will give you 5 million naira. I don't know how you are going to do it. Just do it. Make sure that Urena leaves this village. She committed an abomination. She killed the man that was found with her in the bush. Give me your account number. Once I get to the palace, I will transfer the money to you. 5 million naira.
How did you go with the meeting, my friend?
Onowu is a weakling, but I have handled him.
She didn't want me to hear the discussion. That is why she asked me to stay aside. I really felt embarrassed, but it's well.
The reason I asked you to stay at the gate is the Onowu will not be free with our discussion. If you were there, he might not be able to say certain things. So not to worry.
It's okay, my friend. It's fine.
Let's go to the car.
Okay.
I see evil going on.
Go on now.
Is anybody here? Is anybody here?
Hello. Good day. Oh. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Yokota. I want to have a word with you inside.
You mean inside my house? Yes. Alright, Your Majesty.
I'm coming.
Okay, my friend.
What is the queen doing with this young guy? He looks so irresponsible. I know she will not tell me, even if I ask her why we are here.
Oh, my queen. No one should know I came here. All right, my queen.
The perpetrators acting innocent, AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy, and they planning more evil. So many enemies in disguise, but the question now is who's the enemy? Whoa, who's the enemy of the throne? Simba, yeah, yeah. Simba.
What was the queen's mission at that boy's house today? Is she also using him to achieve her plan on Urena? No. I will have to find out. Yes, I need to know all that she has been planning to hide from me. Honey?
Where have you been?
I escorted the queen to Noel's house.
Onobu's house.
Yes, my lord.
And what did my mother discuss with Onobu?
I don't know. I was not part of their discussion.
What do you mean you don't know? How? You were there. You went with her, right?
Yes. They had their discussion outside.
They had their discussion aside.
Yes, my lord.
Don't you think that my mother knows something and she's trying to keep it a secret?
What exactly are you talking about?
I mean, my mother was with the man the day I went in there to discuss with him. But she didn't allow me to talk to the man under the pretense that the man could not talk. The next thing I heard is the man is dead. Don't you think the person who murdered the man is trying to, keep a secret?
I am surprised you are mentioning your own mother on this. Why would you say that? About your own mother? Please stop it. It's only Urena who could do such.
Nah. That's not true. Because the day I stepped in there, my mother was there discussing with that man. That should be our concern. What was she doing there? Like my sister said, when they brought in Mr. Tony at first, he said he was innocent. All of a sudden, he later admitted of committing the crime. What do you call that?
So, what are you trying to say? No, honey. Don't tell me you are suspecting your own mother. Don't tell me that.
Listen, I'm just trying to get something straight. I'm trying to get to the bottom of all this. And let me ask you again. Where else did you go with my mother?
Why is he asking all these questions?
Am I not talking to you?
I only went to Noel's house with her. That's all. Nothing else.
I hope you're not lying to me. You better not.
Honey, why are you sounding this way this afternoon? Why? No. I am sure he is suspecting his own mother. Gosh.
She's a child.
I'm here.
Did anyone see you enter here?
Yes, my queen. The prince's fiancé saw me.
There is no problem. I want you to go to Kota's house. He has a message for me.
Yes, my queen.
Go immediately. And make sure no one sees you.
Yes, my queen.
Greetings, Nollywood.
What is the meaning of this?
I have an order from the king not to let anyone in without the consent of Urena.
Huh? Urena? Wait.
Yes,
oh no. Who is Urena? Koyama Urena. Huh? Since when?
The king's chief personal guard.
Gagini. Yeah, let's go inside.
Come, let me get inside and see the king.
Please, it's an order.
Come on, let us go and see the king. Are you mad?
Hold on. Comport yourself. You all should comport yourselves. This place is not a marketplace, it's a royal household. Greetings, no, greetings, my elders.
Stop greeting me. That is just to step out or you want to see the way. You know what?
You want to see the way?
Yes.
It's not a problem, but first, you all need to be searched.
For
security purposes.
That me, you know who to be searched. Leave me alone. Come on, leave me alone. You're searching another. Are you mad?
Oh no, there's an enemy in disguise, and it could be anyone, including you. So we're not taking chances. If you want to see the king, you must be searched.
You want to search me?
They will do the searching.
Royal cabinet. You want to search the royal cabinet?
Yeah. These are the options. Get searched, go inside and have a meeting with the king, or leave without being searched. What do you want?
This cannot be done.
Son, what is the matter?
Mother, I have a question to ask. It's been bothering me.
Go ahead.
What were you doing with Mr. Tony in the dark room the day I came in? And did you stop me from communicating with him?
Son, are you by chance doubting me?
Mother, I'm asking a question and I need answers.
Okay, good. I went there to find out the truth from him. But like I told you, he was not able to talk. I guess he was still under the influence of whatever Urena did to him.
Mother, you are my mother and I love you. I believe in you. But I feel there is something you're not telling me. I feel like you are hiding something from me. That man, the day they brought him into this palace, he declared he was innocent.
Son, would you mind going straight to the point and stop beating around the bush?
Did you kill Mr. Tony? Did you?
Son, why would you ask your mother such a question?
Do I look like a killer to you?
How much did you pay him to agree or admit to a crime he never committed? How much?
Get out of my room immediately. I do not want to curse you because if I do, you will regret it the rest of your life. Get out. Now.
I need answers.
I said leave. Why would he ask me such a question? Do I look like a killer?
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy?
Do you know that from all Igwe told us, I did not understand even one thing. Single thing I did not understand. How could a young man that was brought to the palace died mysteriously?
See, strange things are happening in that palace. And we need to do something very fast. Else, our kingdom will be in trouble someday.
Afia, I must tell you the honest truth. I don't exactly understand. Afia, is this not one of the palace guards?
In Adultery, he's the one. They shot him now.
Hey! Arrow.
Oh, this is too bad. How could someone shoot a palace guard?
Hey!
And don't you see Gabaleva? They just leave him.
Okay. We must go back to the palace and report this immediately. Let's go.
Let's go at once.
Hey!
Uche! Uche! Hey, where is Gaduche?
Where is Gaduche? My prince, we have not seen him. We have been looking for him.
What do you mean you've not seen him? You've not seen him in this palace today?
Yes.
You mean Gaduche is not in this palace?
Chief Odum? Hey! What is it? Something terrible has happened.
Chief Odum, take it easy. Speak to me in clear terms. What is it?
My prince, as we're going back to our house from the palace,
what happened?
We saw Uche dead. He was shot on the head.
What?
Hey!
Hey!
How?
We don't know. We don't know.
What is happening in this palace?
Hey! Father! You see, there must be thorough investigation, or we must involve police in this case.
No, Your Majesty. We will not get the police involved now. It will be a scandal to the royal home. I suggest we do our own investigations first.
Mother, how do we do that? Tell me. First, it was Mr. Tony, and now this.
My king, the enemy is really at work. I suggest we tighten the security before the royal household becomes a victim.
What stupid security are you talking about? Tell me. You promised to expose the enemy. What's keeping you? Tell me.
The enemy is still in disguise, but at the right time, the enemy will be exposed.
Will you keep quiet? Ah! Are you not even the first suspect here? Eh?
He who sent me knows I'm not a suspect. My queen, I know a lot. I see a lot. But I do not want to talk. At the right time, I will. I just want everybody to be safe.
Father, get the guards to go get the cops.
Yes, Father.
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy and they planning more evil. So many enemies in disguise. But the question now is who's the enemy? Whoa, who's the enemy of the throne? Simba, yeah, Simba, 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 yo, 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 Simba, Simba.
The queen never indicated she was the one that sent Gaduchi on an errand. Why did she tell the guard not to let anyone see him leave the palace? I now have so many questions about the queen. Yes, I do.
You are the only one that knew I sent that guard on an errand. No one else should know about it.
Why did you kill him?
Who told you I killed him? I only sent him on an errand. Why this stupid question? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a slip of tongue, please. It's better be slip of tongue. One more word from you. I'll make sure my son does not marry you. And I will send you out of this palace. You know what it means.
What a threat. I will not allow anyone come in between the prince and I, Anita Atom. Nothing will stop me from becoming the next queen of this land. Never.
Urena confronted me and asked me of going to Onowu's house and Okota's house. Who gave her the information? How did she find out? Anyway, let me call Anita and ask her.
Okota is now a cow owner. According to what I heard, they said he's moving freely in the village. That means nothing is happening.
I don't understand. Did you just say that Okota is now a car owner?
No, he's a car owner.
How did he get the money to buy the car?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the deal he has with the queen. And the queen is paying him heavily.
I am beginning to wonder, what kind of deal will Okota have with the queen?
I see, Ijoma, when he come back, I don't know who to ask him, but I've tried countless times to ask him. You know as he behaves now, he's always cunning. He doesn't want to tell us the actual truth. That's just the problem.
I swear with my life, I will never associate myself with that guy again. That guy Okota, I will never, because he likes putting someone into trouble. I will never come close to him again.
Okay, but all I'm saying is that tomorrow morning, I am going back to the village. Since he is free, me too, I am free. That's the most important thing.
If you want to go, bye-bye. Me, I am not ready to go. I cannot leave my auntie's house to go for any reason. I will remain here till next month.
What's even happening in this your auntie's place that you love so much?
Why did you come?
I don't know. I just came to see you that update you what's happening.
But that the food is ready. Shall I bring it here for you guys?
Yes. Why are you doing your eye? Brother, the food is there like choking. Should I bring here for you guys? Is it because of my friend?
Yes, now why is that?
Will you blame him? Can't you see he put on? Just leave him and bring the food. That was the reason he came here. Look at his big mouth. Go.
Okay.
Don't worry, yeah.
This is your sister. They don't cover well. Only no nyash. Nothing come out. See, you were enjoying in this house. No wonder you don't want to go. I've seen why you don't want to go back. Only foodie.
How did Urena know that I went to Nollywood's house and Okonta's house?
My queen, I don't know. I don't talk with her. I wouldn't tell her.
Did you tell the prince about it?
No, I didn't tell him about it.
Anita, I do not want to have any problem with you. No one else knows about my movements. In fact, I went to those places with you. How come someone else knows?
My queen, I didn't tell anyone about this. Believe me, I am telling you the truth.
Anita, you have to go out for now. First thing tomorrow morning, you'll go to your parents' house and stay with them until I decide whether my son will marry you or not.
My friend, I did nothing to you. Why are you saying this?
I know. I want you out of the palace for now till everything is over. You have nothing to worry about. My son will still marry you. Tell my son that you want to visit your parents. You may leave.
My queen,
I said leave. Now. Get out! Idiots. I will not have you come to my home and destroy it.
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy and they planning more evil. So many enemies in disguise. But the question now is who's the enemy?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Okota,
My friend.
I want you to leave this village as quickly as possible.
My queen, what happened?
Just do as I say. You should leave as soon as possible. No one should know your whereabouts, even your closest friend. Just leave.
Your Majesty, if I'm to leave this village, at least let me know the reason I am leaving. Let me know what is at stake.
I will not tell you until you are out of this village. Put a call across to me as soon as you leave.
I, Okota, leave this village just like that without knowing any reason why I should leave. It's not possible now. When it's not possible now. Mbali.
What am I doing? Packing my things to leave? No. I know this woman. Once I leave this palace, it's over. She will never come back for me. She thinks I know everything while I know nothing. I am tired of all this.
Honey?
Honey,
What is your dad doing on the bed? Is everything alright?
I'm fine. I was actually searching for something.
Oh, okay.
Have they brought the dead guard?
Oh, yes. My father, the king, tried to involve the police, but my mother is seriously kicking against it. And I don't know why. You know, I think the same person that killed Mr. Tony also killed Garuche for the same purpose.
Why did you say that?
Because Mr. Tony was killed
to seal up a secret. And I believe, as a matter of fact, I strongly believe that Uche knows something about it. Yes. In order for it not to look like the same crime, they lured him outside the palace walls and they shot him dead. I think there is an outsider out there working for an insider here in the palace.
Should I tell him his mother was the one who sent God Uche out?
I don't know why all this is happening, but I think Urena was right. Yes, indeed, there is an enemy in disguise.
Do you think she can fish out the person?
Of course, without a doubt. What is it? You look worried.
I am not happy. This whole thing is eating up the time we are supposed to plan our traditional marriage.
It's okay, honey. I know. Alright? We didn't plan for all this. All of this to happen. But I promise you, once we are done with this, I will fix a date for our traditional marriage. Okay?
I want to ask you something.
You can ask me anything, baby.
What if your mother comes up tomorrow and says you will not marry me?
My mother?
Yes.
Come on, baby. You know that can never happen. Yes. My mother loves you. My father, the king, they love you. Forget about the differences you had with my sister. She loves you. Alright?
And I love you.
Come on, baby. Alright, baby. Let me just run along, okay? I will be right back.
It's okay.
Yes.
When was the last time you saw Urena?
It's been long, no? She hardly visits her mom now because of the implications of things in the palace.
And I also heard a guard was shot last night.
So I heard. I just pray they don't kill my Urena for me. Alright, so many things are just happening.
There is a lot going on at the moment. A lot.
Ọ na-achịkwa ọchị. Tara ya arụ a. Ọ na-anyakwa na-achị ọchị ya.
Ukuta lechava negodi nwoke. Ukuta lechava negodi nwoke. Kulaji no ụmụ ajadi. Gluta tayon hook up girl. Negodi nwoke. AYGL hook up girl. Negodi nwoke. Aroka, I have told you, leave this village urgent. Come to me. Kampechari. Let me take care of you. Let me clean you up. Don't you like Bone Street? Leave all this Isiaka. Come to me. Let me clear you. Let me clean you up so that you stop smelling firewood. If I come close to you now, what I will be perceiving is firewood. Come to me. I'm Pechari. You are following this big for nothing, useless village urchin.
Okoteji, do I look cheap to you? Look at the most useless man in this village calling another useless.
Aroka, I won't say it's jealousy because I am a man and a girl. Yes. If not for one thing, if not for the love I have for you, I swear with God, Naba, even if I don't want to beat you with my bare hand, I will beat you with money. Like, I will hit you with money. I will hit you till you faint with money. Anybody that comes out, I will hit the person with money. Okay, go work it too much. Are you blind? Are you not perceiving it? Since I entered here, are you not perceiving it? Leave this village urchin, leave this hooligan, leave this idiot. Let me capture you.
Ogoda, you think you can come here and oppress us for this thing you call a car? Huh? We know everything you are doing in this village, and we the youths are watching you. Our eyes are on you, Okota. Your end is near.
Gone are those days. They call village youths, village warriors. One day, this is not a big movie. The army. About a Nigerian movie can never here. You mustn't be poor and later be rich. No, it doesn't go that way. Village youth, you and village youth, I swear, I will crush all of you. Money, answer it, all questions. The army,
Okota, we know the crimes and atrocities you are committing in this village. And in due time, you will tell us how you got this car. This thing you call a car.
You would have told me what your problem is. You would have told me what the problem is. I would have helped you, even if it's a keke na pepe. I will get for you. Because you know, in your entire world, next word to come. After this word, next word to come. Nobody in your family, in your entire family, in your generation, has this kind of car. It's not done. It's never any day, anywhere. And it will never happen. And even if you come as a human being in your next world, whereas I know you are coming as an animal, you must come as you go because of your color. You can never come as a human being again. But your next world, even if you come as a human being, you can never acquire this machine, not a car. My point of correction, I'm not driving a car. I'm driving machine.
I would rather trek for the rest of my life than to indulge in such crimes. You did to get this thing you call a car. You need to leave this place.
Infection giver. The sheer infection, they work out the whole village. If not that I jammed you people here, you are about collecting 1 month. On the road, we can't even afford hotel of 5K short time. Idiot, big for nothing.
Oh, she's a child.
Behold, the future queen of Omada Kingdom is here. Queen Anita Ahanna Atom. The elegant queen, the sexiest, the most gorgeous queen this land has ever known. The entire kingdom will bow at my feet. Even the king, my husband, will worship me because I will be more powerful.
Honey?
Hi, honey.
Are you okay?
I am fine.
Yeah, I sent in a maid to call you for dinner.
Oh, that's
What's keeping you?
I'm sorry. I was busy.
All right, let's go. Father and mother, they are waiting already at the door.
Shall we?
Yes, please.
I see evil going on. The perpetrators acting innocent. AI. Why the innocent is pleading for mercy and the planning.
Wow, orange juice. I can't wait to have one. Please fill up my glass.
No. Ahanna, please. This is for me and my heart roll. Yours is tomorrow.
No, mother, I want to have a taste of this one. Fill this up.
You heard what your mom said? Yours is tomorrow,
Father, so your mother wants to finish a whole jug of juice alone. Are you jealous? No. This is how we want it.
No,
when
mother,
you marry.
I want to have a taste of it. Fill this up.
Oh,
No.
honey. This is not for you.
Why?
It's not meant for you. No, my king, don't drink the juice. Please. I suggest Anita taste the juice before you drink it.
Why?
Anita here must have to taste it before.
There she comes again. I mean, why won't you taste the juice?
Why won't she have a taste of it? Why won't you have a taste of it?
Why should I taste the juice? It's not meant for me.
Why won't you? Why shouldn't you? Why can't you?
Okay, you know what? Fine. It's just a juice, baby. Come on. Prove her wrong this time. At least for once. Prove her wrong.
No, honey. I don't want to drink juice.
Come on,
I'm
it's
okay.
No, it's just a juice.
I don't want to drink. I'm okay.
Yes.
It's just juice.
Come on, just okay. Do you want me to drink for you? I can just. No, just drink.
No, honey. I don't want to drink juice.
Anita, that's the juice.
Your Majesty.
Come on, it's just a juice.
Come on, it's just juice.
I mean, it's nothing. It won't harm you.
Drink up.
Just prove her wrong. There's nothing there. Do you want me to drink it for you? Drink.
Your Majesty. I don't want to drink juice.
Why can't you drink? Drink.
Greetings. Greetings. What are you cooking? I am famished. I'm trying to make some orange juice for the finger queen. Oh, that's nice. Look, once you are done, let me know. Okay? Hello? How long will it take you to be through with us? Less than 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Yeah, because after peeling the orange and making the juice, I'll put it inside the fridge for it to get cold for serving it. Wow. It's okay. See, once you are done, just make noodles for me.
An opportunity has just called, and I have to do something immediately. I will rush to that supermarket along this roadside and get a snipe. Just few drops of it, and everything will be over. After the death of the king and the queen, Prince Ahana will be crowned the next king, and I, Anita, will be the next queen of this land. Oh my God, oh my God.
What?
That was how Anita poisoned the juice.
Anita, how could you be this heartless? How could you?
Wait. You actually want to poison my father and mother?
You're very heartless. Please, is that why you wanted to kill my parents?
Please just forgive me. Please. Honey, please just forgive me. The queen wanted to throw me out of the palace because I want to expose her.
Expose her?
How?
What is she talking about?
Yes. Are you people going to listen to this
What?
murderer?
No, madam, just hold on, okay? What is she even talking about?
See,
what expose is she talking about?
Your Majesty, you need to send this girl to the dark room immediately.
No.
She's a murderer.
Your Majesty, please. She was the one that sent God Uche on an errand. As a matter of fact, she has been meeting with Okota all this while.
Mother, are you listening to her?
Mother, is that true?
Yes, it is true, and I am certain about it. I've been trailing your mother for some time now. I've been following up in all of this. But I refused to speak about it because I knew a day like this will come.
Mother.
My queen, you spanked the guard's drink and have Okota come in and kill Mr. Tony.
Mother.
When you suspected that Mr. Uche might say what happened, what did you do? You sent him out and Okota shot him too.
What?
Tell me it's a lie, my queen.
Your Majesty, please. I know I have offended you. I know that I have also offended the gods of our land. Remember our good times together. Remember I am your wife, your loving wife. Remember all the love I've shown to you. And find a place in your heart to forgive me. Your Majesty, I did all I did because I hated Urena. Even when one of the men that brought her here confessed that she was innocent, I hid it from you. Instead, I bribed Okota to hire a man that will stand as the man that was making out in the bush with Urena. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my king. Forgive me, please.
You are a very heartless woman. You brought an innocent man here, detain him and have him killed. And you expect me to forgive you? How? How?
The devil is still alive, Your Majesty. He's the one that did this, it's not me. He possessed me. Forgive me.
God!
Your Majesty.
God!
Please, Your Majesty, please forgive me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Have mercy on me, Your Majesty.
Take this woman out of this place. Lock her up with Anita. But before then, strip her off of all royal insignia. She is not deserving of them. For today, she has ceased to be my wife.
Your Majesty, please, you cannot do this to me, Your Majesty. Let me! Majesty, please.
Take her out of this place.
Your Majesty, it's me. Your Majesty, it's me, please.
Let's go.
Please, Your Majesty.
Take her out of this place. You are wasting time.
Please, Your Majesty, please. Your Majesty, please. Your Majesty, please.
Stop.
What is it?
I will give you 20 million naira if you help me get out of here this night. I promise you will not regret helping me. You can even start a new life with with the money. I'm sorry, my queen. I can't betray my king. I owe you my loyalty. I'll make it 5 million. I did what I did for the good of this kingdom. I did it for the interest of the kingdom. Help me, please. We will give you 5 million, please. Help us, please. Oh. What do you mean by that? Help you and who? Me and you? You must be crazy or something is wrong with you. You are the one that put me into this trouble. You even attempted taking my life. My queen, please. Just forgive me. I am sorry for my action. Please. Forgive you because I'm still alive. If you had succeeded, would you have asked for my forgiveness in the grave? What do you mean? I'm making 10 million naira.
Why not go inside and sleep while I take watch for you?
A good security man cannot live with these people. Anything can happen.
But you are feeling sleepy. You can go and rest for at least 1 hour and then come back and take over.
1 hour is it?
Yes, just 1 hour.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I see evil going on, the perpetrators acting innocent. AI, why the innocent is pleading for mercy, and they planning more evil. So many enemies in disguise, but the question now is who's the enemy? Whoa, who's the enemy of the throne? Simba, yeah. Simba,
What happened? What is this uniform doing here? I will find out who kept this uniform here. I will ask you those jobs, because he was the last person I left at this gate. Let me go and find out.
Come in.
Greetings, my prince.
Where is that Chibuzo?
I've not seen you, my prince.
Is he sleeping by this time?
Yes, my prince.
Go and fetch him for me now.
Yes, my prince. My prince. He's not there, my prince.
I don't understand. He's not in the palace.
Yes, in fact, even his things are not in the room.
Excuse me. Chivodu?
Hello, my prince.
You're calling my line for the first time. I hope everything is alright.
The queen and Gaduche has been knocked down by a trailer.
What?
They are lying lovers on the road as I'm speaking to you right now.
How? Last night?
Please, would you need to come right away?
Go and get me Anita now!
Yes, my king.
Mother! Why is she like this? Unveil her mouth. Be fast about it. What did they say?
Your mother offered the girl 10 million naira. And both of them married me last night.
Get me my khaki now!
Thank God I saw you here. I was on my way to your house. Is there any problem? You see, Okuta is on serious money right now. That guy has made money. I was thinking we should go there and apologize to him. Maybe he will consider us. You know, we started all these things together. I think you're right. I thought about this last night.
So you two criminals are back to this village? Huh?
What is this papi water doing here again? Creeping and chop.
Eh? So after the crimes you guys committed in this land, you still had the effort to come back to this same village? Huh?
Yeah. Do you ever rest? Eh? Do you even rest? Every time you're in people's business. Every time you're foreclosing. Stop foreclosing, Oga.
I am prognosing, right?
But of course, yes. Just get out of here. Take your slimy 50 steps and get the hell out of here.
I laugh you guys in Spanish. You will definitely pay for the crimes you've committed in this land. I can assure you for that. You will escape the wrath of the gods.
Crime, Paul. Which crime? See, if you sit down here, they listen to this heated soul. And they don't carry him back. They do battery. You don't get I want from here. Let's go. You
will definitely pay for all the crimes you've committed. You will pay for the crimes you've committed. Don't worry. On you criminals.
So this was Sibuzio's plan. He escaped with the queen. Oh, I'm finished. How do I explain this to Igwe and his family? How?
See, both of you abandoned me. No, don't do that. Thinking that I will be doomed. But look at me. Glutatayon for widows. Look at me. I own my own car. Both of you would have benefited same. But you abandoned me. I ran away. We didn't know it would turn out like this. Just forgive us. But the fact we started together doesn't mean we will end together. I am leaving for city to start a new life. Okay? Both of you should enjoy your poverty right now. Both of you. Hey! Arrest them!
Game over. Officer, move these men. If they make to room, shoot them. If they make to run, shoot them.
You are under arrest for the death of Mr. Tony and Gad Uche. You follow us to the stationer court until you say will be used against you in the court of law. Arrest them, officer!
Officer, we didn't kill anybody. We're not involved.
Officer, if they make to run, shoot them.
Shoot! Please, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Hey!
Move!
Okay, sir.
Move them. Officer, if they make to run, shoot them.
My king, greetings. Now that I've done the work that he who sent me asked me to do, I would want to go back to my mother's house.
I thank the gods for using you to save my life and that of my kingdom. But if I may suggest, I would rather have you stay back and wait until the dust is settled.
I'm sorry, my king, I cannot stay back. My mother needs me.
Please, stay. Don't go.
Please don't go.
I have to. I am done with the work I am sent to do here. There will be no point staying any longer.
Urena, ever since you stepped your foot into this palace, I saw a quality in you that I don't want to lose. Please marry me.
Is this a joke?
No, it's not a joke.
It's not a joke. Ever since you stepped your foot into this palace, every breath that I've been taking has been so meaningful to me, and I don't want it to be a waste. Please, let's grow old together. Let's make babies together to play around the palace. Please, I promise to take good care of you and your mother.
Urena, please, marry my brother. Don't say no, please.
Say yes and I'll be happy.
Urena, I think the gods destined you to be the next queen of this kingdom. Marry my son, so both of you can successfully join hands together to rule this kingdom.
So, that was how I married your father and became the queen of the land.
Wow. What a story.
I held my heart to the end. The gods really used me to do mighty work in this kingdom.
I didn't see it coming. I didn't believe that one day I'll become a queen.
But the gods did it. And we are born into the royal family. Amadike, are we not lucky?
Then my sister, really are.
Yes, my children. We are lucky to be royalty. And that calls for celebration.
What?
Yes.
She's a child of destiny. She is innocent, but no one believes her side of the story. The cops are there watching, preparing their judgment. She is innocent, it's all an allegation. As she's trying to prove her innocence, a child of destiny. She's a child of destiny. She's a child of